We are playing Fallout 4. He's just the vessel of our decisions. Oh my gosh! You know what, guys? I totally forgot that I left us like right at the discovery of the railroad. That's right. Kind of feel like I just needed a break actually last day, so we just stopped it right here. And now this is nice. So to catch you guys up to speed, we've been following around these clues, looking for the railroad, and we've just discovered this area right here, and we're going to try to find our way in by pressing some of these buttons. I think this is some sort of like figure it out type moment. It makes it seems like I need to light something on fire or something. When we press this, what happens? Spin clockwise. Oh, okay.
It spins.
Oh, okay, so we have to get it like... Okay, this is where we enter the password that we know.
Oh, so it starts with R? Oh, have to start over.
When we solve this puzzle, it starts with R. It's railroad. R-A-I-L. Went the long way to the next R.
There we go.
Railroad. So before we got to this point, we were following like red tape around Boston downtown, and we had these like numbers and letters, and we basically determined that the password was railroad, and it led us to here. And so there you go. Pretty cool entryway into this secret area. Why does that look terrifying?
Stop right
Oh shit.
there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
I knew. We saw them first, just want to say. Shit, hold on, I missed some. Well, I missed some chat real quick. Okay, back. Movie's over. Heck yeah. Oof, have a good rest, bro. Finally in bed. Yes, Jordan. Sleep well, my friend. I see you want to get rid of my old ass. No, please stay. I just looked it up. JK Av, Jordan, either you go to bed or I'll make you. Big Dilly's the one that helps us stay healthy in here. It's way too complicated. Is it just railroad? Yeah, it's just railroad. Catch me outside, how about that? Bet. Sleepy, made it seem more complicated, whatever. I've only been up 13 hours. I'll take you on right now. I've joined them at this point. Nice. We could try to ask them, who are you? Let's see what
Why don't
happens.
you
I
tell
like
me
being
who
assertive.
you are first?
You wanted to see us. So that means you're playing by our rules. So, answer my question.
Okay. I'm obviously not your enemy.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
I'm an honesty is the best policy kind of person.
Dr. Amari told me how to find you.
Very interesting. Last question. Why are you here?
I found out her first name. It's Rude. How rude? Yeah, seriously.
I found a Courser chip. Can your people decode it?
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a Courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating him, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy.
Great sunglasses.
I owe
Great
you an
sunglasses.
apology. Anyone who kills a Courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad.
I love being sarcastic. It's kind of funny. She was a little bit kind of grandiose, by the way, with that. So let's give her a little razz.
Oh, yeah. The little riddles and the decoder ring trick really makes it hard to find you.
Anyone that wants to meet us is under surveillance as soon as they follow the Freedom Trail. If you were a threat to our organization, all you'd find here is an empty room.
Des, we need to let him in. He's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. He killed a Courser. There's no way he's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
Okay. Drummer boy? Little drummer boy from Christmas? Nah, he's cool. Still rocking the power armor. I feel like I might.
You having fun yet?
Yeah,
Don't
Deacon,
try
yeah.
anything, stranger.
What was that, drummer boy? Because we were actually kind of thinking about telling you the same thing. No, you don't try anything, stranger. Just the classic, dude. Say the same thing back to them. Yo, Big Dilly, what should I have, Max? I'm scared of going. A big fart. Big fart. I'm scared of going to sleep. Every time I stay up this long, I get hella nightmares. Then don't stay up for 36 hours. There you go, Fallout 4, the sleep doctor. Need some chocolate, it'll help you. I got some cookies right now. That'll do. Shoot him in the face. It's an option. It's an option. Hey, what's up, Techno? Welcome in, welcome in. We're, getting into the railroad headquarters here, Fallout 4. First playthrough, day 8. Very hard. All the downloadable content. No mods, no cheats, no cheap tricks. Just me, dog meat, and a massively powered suit of armor.
Our visitor here has a
Whoa, they got hella drugs and stuff in here. They got a cool setup.
Oh man, it's been ages.
This place looks cool. That's not too cool, Doc. Your patient's looking a little bit boned. Little power armor rack, okay. I don't want to explore too much, but just kind of getting a little... Do we just go on their computer before we even talk to them? Like, hey, you know what? Let's go ahead and just take a little look at the mainframe. Yeah, you know what? Let's just check the cliff notes on here real quick. Access restricted, end token. I'm sorry, have a nice day. Okay? It's not that easy, actually. Access restricted, end token. Thought I was being clever.
Recalibrating using new data set.
Yeah. I wasn't looking at your mainframe or anything like that. Just gonna keep it moving here. Bam, I'm gonna walk by You're kind of aggressively in the pathway there. If I walk by...
Processes are busy.
Get away from me, Pam. You're scaring me. You're scaring me and the viewers.
Hey, don't try anything,
Okay.
stranger.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking. Don't try anything straight here. Turn your radio off. Quit pretending you're working and turn the radio off. Odd shot.
Don't try
How's it going?
anything, stranger.
Oh, wow, cool. Did you hear your friend say the same thing? So you wanted to say it too? You're valid,
Right.
buddy. You're valid.
Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
I like asking questions because I feel like it gets the most dialogue out of the NPCs. So anytime I see a question mark, I hit it. The viewers are scared. You're in the Matrix, Neo. Sarcastic's always fun too because it's just a free, funny moment. But I only use it when I feel like it should be used. All right, Courser chip.
Why do you want
Question
the
mark.
Courser chip?
Institute tech is light years beyond what we have. And a Courser chip is top of the line. I'm not going to get into details, but that chip could help us save lives. Maybe throw a wrench in some of the Institute's operations. So, hand over the chip.
IDK.
I don't know. I might need that chip later.
This isn't a negotiation. This is a demand. To anybody else in the Commonwealth, all you have is 2 caps worth of salvage. With us, that data is priceless. But we're not just going to give that away. Talk to me again if you change your mind.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Thanks, Tom. We got a target practice scenario over here. We can give her the chip. First of all, I just want to say it's probably worth more than 2 caps and scrap. Sounds like, you know, maybe you've been living in a cave underground, haven't been to Diamond City Marketplace, but you don't know the bartering that I do, the charisma, the dress that I wear. Okay, I could get more than 2 caps for it. But I think she's right. We might as well just give it to her. Sometimes I like being a little bit, standoffish, you know. Try to be a little bit difficult out here in the wasteland. Don't want my kindness to get taken advantage of. So, whoa,
Don't try
what's up?
anything, stranger.
Hey man, I'm just enjoying the smoking area, man. Working on that uranium fever. We caught that last week.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Okay, man, jeez. I thought we were like enjoying a smoke break together. Just cannot vibe with that guy. Just cannot vibe with that guy. Yeah, there's annoying sarcasm, but yours is spot on, ATM.
More
Yeah,
going on than
the
you
characters do it
Trust
really
me.
well. All right, lads, I'll put you on the TV, but I'm out. Peace up. A-Town down. ATL. By the way, when we listen to some Christmas music, you guys, I'm going to be listening to a lot of East Atlanta Santa, for those that know him, a.k.a. Gucci Mane. That dog meat just looks cool as hell.
Everyone's
Awesome.
all, you've been hitting the Kims way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Yeah.
Hey,
Made up your mind. We decode the Courser chip for you, but after that, it's ours. Deal?
I mean, like, it's kind of funny. Like, I actually don't. Shout out to my friend Gucci. Yep, the East Atlanta Santa. There's no point to like hold on to this chip. I mean, maybe there is. Like, I don't know. Obviously, you know, it's the first playthrough, but you know, when we got the information, we came here to have him decode it. You got to give it to him so they can decode it, right? So it's like, all right, I'm gonna give it to him. You know, maybe there is a level of taking it here, but
fine.
just taking it
It's
here.
yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Corsa chip.
I trust this guy, dude.
Analyzer take a crack at you.
He's enjoying the chem, same as I am.
We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption.
The Matrix is the
algorithms.
world.
All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be. Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait,
This is
they're
cool.
using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. Solve for in.
Hackerman's, Hackerman's.
Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. Then we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you? I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Yeah, I see. I do see. Okay, I was gonna say return to Virgil, right? Oh, I forgot. Let's do this too real quick. Pip-Boy color always matches the room. Oh man, I got super excited actually on my Instagram. I just opened up and I had like 30 notifications. And it looks like it's just a graphics designer bot just liking every single post that I've ever done. Well, thank you. Yo, but I got the homie on there. Let's go. That's my baby. Do. No, we'll get the whole all the info on there. All right, let's walk out of here. Although I kind of want to explore around here a little bit, just to kind of show the area, you know. Free likes. Free likes. Live now, Fallout 4. I want to go see where the
Hey, don't try anything, stranger.
Yeah. I want to go see like what else they have, you know. Everything would be considered stealing now. It's unfortunate. Oh, escape tunnel. Kind of maybe a fun way to leave this place, huh? Let's go have some fun on the exit. Or is this the way that we came in now? Man, what a cruel world to live in out here. Oh, it'd still be considered stealing even down this deep? I think I
No
have
way I'm cracking this.
skills for that. Oh, you'd get to a fusion core though and some tools. Interesting, it'd still be considered stealing over here. Call me crazy, but like this right here in Fallout 4, this is a good example of like just having to do that to open a door is so cool to me. It's fun. Miss Nanny Robot was created by General Atomics International as the female equivalent of the Mr. Handy. As such, it carries similar built-in armaments. Whoa, it's also a member of the Matrix. I was gonna say, so this must be the way back in, huh? What we got, dog meat? Did you find something on the other side of the wall? Oh, interesting. Wait, what a beautiful... I was just gonna say, what a beautiful day out here. This guy's gotta ruin that. Just trying to chill on the boat, man. Just trying to chill on the boat. Enjoy the Boston wasteland. Am I done using my power armor? We're definitely burning through a lot of fusion cores, so I feel like I kind of want to go put my power armor down for now. And this is probably normal behavior with power armor, but I want to put my power armor off at a station, and like when I get into a spot where I feel like the combat is really intense, I'll go grab that power armor and put it on. This way I'm not just enjoying myself in a boat, wasting fusion cores. By the way, I hold E, right, and I can just... So we go ahead and put our armor back on. Remember exactly what we were using. Selling that. Oh, which left leg am I using? Oh yeah, the VAT's enhanced. I'm not using the drop down. The drop down was pretty cool though. I'm gonna sell this stuff. I see that would have been a good time to rip it right there. No, I don't want to take all. I want to store all junk. There we go.
Carla.
Do some dealings
Back
with
again?
Carla real quick.
Time to do business?
Yeah, I just want to sell some
I'll
stuff
take a
real
look,
quick.
sure.
Here's what I got.
Oh, I'm in my undies. So you're probably not going to be able to give me good money for everything that I have, huh? We are pretty soon going to want to be saving all these weapons to scrap them down for upgrades. Oops. For whatever reason, I feel like some of the junk, I just want to sell if anything has stats I don't need. I also always sell this stuff that I don't need or use. I always sell my Nuka-Colas. That's pretty much all she can do for us. Is there some like uniform that I was wearing under all my armor? This just makes me take it all off, right? Yeah. What was I? I guess I'm trying to say is like, where's my underpiece? I think I sold my underpiece because I thought that this would be my undersuit, but it's not. Kind of funny, I just get out of my power armor, and then I'm like, wait, where's my pants, dude? Yeah, bro sold his underwear. Like, what's going on here now, dude? I got out of this power armor. I'm the hell, dude? I had clothes when I got into this power armor. I'm pretty sure at some point I thought that this uniform I'd be able to use under. Ooh, blue, I like that. I'm gonna change the Pip-Boy to match too. But I think I thought this uniform could be worn under. I had this other thing called a BOS uniform. But you can't wear this and the other stuff. So we'll go, we gotta go buy some shit. We'll go talk to Arturo. We gotta head into the town anyways. I think we've actually done blue. Which looks kind of cool. It's obviously kind of a little bit harder to see, but it's pretty cool. I guess I could make it a little bit, brighter. Nice. That looks cool. So by the way, where are we at on our perks? Because what is level 38? Is it Action Boy that we can get? Yep, Action Boy I think is going to be the next one we get. And then Gun Nut. And then I think I'll level up my Scrapper. Because I want to upgrade my gun mods. And then where is it? I think Lone Wanderer at level 40, yep. So we can get some crazy like action points regen, Gun Nut, and then Lone Wanderer. I also do need to start working on some of these, like better, like Critical Banker. It just feels like this is something, well, I could get one, but I feel like I just use my crits as soon as I get them. Sneak we can level up. We're getting close though to like our end game build. We're really spending a lot of levels just leveling up this so I could have all of this. So I could just snipe when I'm out of VATS. I'm still a good sniper, and when I do snipe in VATS, I like hitting headshots. 25% is nice. We are eventually going to get Mr. Sandman. We finished the ninja, by the way, so we have crazy sneak attack damage. Ooh, the criticals being better too. Might be better than Critical Banker. Eventually I wouldn't mind getting these two as well. That's way down the road though. So just thinking ahead. I really like Action Boy. Like I love using my action points. Get those regenerating faster. So chances are we'll go here, Gun Nut, so we can put a silencer on our Overseer's Guardian rifle. That'll be a big damage upgrade. And then eventually we'll do just 25, at level 40 we have to get this. We'll just literally get a 25% damage increase. That's actually massive, just flat. Let's go to Diamond City. I do believe we can still get attacked, like right off the gate. It's kind of funny. Weapon mods that increase weight also
Lost?
increase the time it takes.
I ain't a tour guide.
I was just gonna say, this can happen. And we're ready for it. There's usually another one. Boom. Get away from Arturo. Slumped him. Target clear. Just underwear man. Entering Diamond City. Alright. Let's go shopping.
Arturo. You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
They got a lot of options here.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Self-defense
What kind of
at its
suit?
best.
What kind of suit could we get? We made a mistake. We sold our undies. What am I looking for, though? I'm actually not even sure. Like, just an under... Oh, you know who I should check is the, really the other guy. Can't think of his name right now, but the guy from the, Brotherhood of Steel. Well, this sucks, dude. This uniform doesn't work with my gear. Sell it now out of rage. We good on ammo? I mean, I doubt I even need the ammo ever, but I'm gonna buy a little bit of ammo just to...
Hey,
Might as well get cured
We
for
offer
cheap.
a wide variety of medical treatments.
We're kind of all over the place now too. We're like discovering the railroad. We were over at Far Harbor. One thing I feel like is like I kind of want to start making some decisions. Like I kind of just left Far Harbor. If anybody's following the playthrough, we went to Far Harbor, got very overwhelmed with the story, and just haven't been back since. But I think I'm ready to like make a decision out there. I'd like to think that I've just been in deep contemplation.
Yeah.
Get cured.
See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
Go over your symptoms with me.
Too much radiation. I feel sick.
All
I
right.
gotta get an
Let's
undersuit.
flush your system.
I'm just running around my undergarments.
Done.
This is madness.
Now, was there anything else bothering you?
I'm pretty beat up.
I've seen worse. Better stitch you up before infection sets in, though.
He goes, I've seen worse. I've seen worse.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Nope.
No other complaints.
Off you go, then.
Okay, so... If there's a skull displayed next to an enemy's name, it means they're several levels higher than you.
Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
Charging into a situation.
Calm down, NPCs, okay? Calm down. Everybody just settle down out here. Skulls for levels, dude. Yeah, dude, exactly. What in the heck? Yeah, we're going under. That's what we need. That's why it's so just like almost eerie wandering around the wasteland, dude. Even the Black Devil knew when he was wandering
Halbert
around.
pilot to station Epsilon. Halbert pilot report to station Epsilon. That is all.
Of course, if anybody's ever watching this when I put it up on YouTube, they won't be able to hear the music, but throw some music on in the background while you watch the playthrough.
If we want to win
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot.
And
And leaves that memorable.
The music's for the live viewers, the live experience. Yeah, I've been seeing you've been talking about drawing and stuff a lot. That's pretty cool. It's a fun way to express yourself.
What brings you to me today?
I finally found a way to do some drawing with my jittery hands. Nice. Might have to open up an art channel now. A little ThorQ art gallery. Oh yeah, he's got extra work for
Sure,
us
I've
too.
got something that'll put a smile on your face.
Yeah, I hope you do, because I sold my undergarments, bud. See, I think this is what I need, is an under uniform. Not that it matters that much, but I mean, it's a little bit. But I actually think that's literally what I'm after. What's funny is, like, visually, like, I probably barely even need it. But I think this is literally what I had before. It is, yep. Then you have, like, some clothes on, you know? Let's not get distracted. Let's finish up with the railroad. Look like a straight jacket to me, yeah. Paladin Dance. He's everywhere, man. He's everywhere. You never know, it's great fun. Yeah, I took a drawing class actually in high school. It was fun. I really like doing abstract drawings. I remember I had these like really funny abstract drawings in my like drawing book. I wish I still had it. I remember like some of my friends were like, dude, you gotta show everybody like your drawing class book. I remember I showed it to my friends and they were just laughing like, this shit is hilarious. I would just draw the weirdest things, like spaceships invading with like Pringles cans, flashlights, and like beds made of bacon, like just the most random stuff I could come up with. And I wasn't very good at drawing, never have been, but it kind of like, anyways, I wish I had that. Point being is that like, I think I had to learn with drawing and art that it's like nobody's really good or bad. You know, I remember my art teacher telling me all the time, like, you know, how we grade is I can tell if you're putting an effort or not. But there isn't really like a skill gap in art. It's just an expressive form, you know? So I feel like I had as soon as I let go of the concept that like I was trying to be good at it and just be who I was at it, even though it's just drawing, like then I was able to have fun with it and just draw what I wanted to. Wasn't trying to draw another way. I suck, but it's fun anyways, yeah. And technically, like, you don't suck. Really what you realize is that, like, as long as you realize you don't suck, you just have your own style, you know? I'm especially bad with faces, hair. Hey, thanks TechnoBean for the lurk. I appreciate that. Any goodies? Any goodies, huh? I already took everything. Doom, 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 doom.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out. Ad Victorium, brother.
Ad Victorian, brother. I had to give Geralt of Rival a shot. He's got a drawable mug. Not sure who that is, but I imagine him to be like a big, defined jawline. Dude, this game is just beautiful. What a world. We're going back to Virgil here. Gonna check out of ADHD mode and try to follow up with some of these stories. I'd like to think that now we're at the point in the playthrough, it's like, okay, I've done my, like, let's go all over the place and just be organic and experience the wasteland, you know? Now it's like, alright. Let's lock in on some of these stories. Let's follow up with stuff. Let's commit. We're strong. We're free. We've heard everybody's tale.
Protect and serve.
We'll have to make our decisions and live with them. Because we're also going to go find out about our son in the Institute, too. So, you got the Railroad, the Institute, the Brotherhood. You got Far Harbor. You got the Children of the Atom. You got the Enclave running around. Tribalistic by nature.
See you again. You managed to get what you need?
This guy's cool as hell, though. By the way, when Farmer Cletus shows up, he's been like riding with us every Fallout. When he shows up, I'm gonna get really excited. He was the one telling us about how cool this guy is. No promises, but once I get comfy with my skills, I'll try myself at a Thor pick. Yeah, that would be cool. It'd be honored. No rush. Okay, I'm noticing I'm starting to yap. Means I'm tired. Okay, you know what's funny is I actually like that out of you. I like just yapping. Means I'm tired. Yeah. We're so alike, dude. Honestly, that's why when you wake up and tell me to go to bed, I just start yapping. Like yesterday, I realized that, like, instead of like ending the stream, I just yapped for like 30 minutes. But I get chatty when I get tired, you know. All right, man. Sounds good. See you once I wake up. Nice. I'll be here. If I'm not playing this Fallout 4, I'll probably be playing the Bazaar or leveling in WoW, one of the two. I got a raid, actually. I got to get some Valor on my character. My Cataclysm WoW mage. Yeah, we definitely got that in common. Yeah, dude, yeah. Alright, man. Long goodbyes, right? Good night. Sleep well, King. Let's sorry about that. Let's re-engage.
Excuse me. Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
Oh yeah, we have it.
I have the code. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
Why? I mean, I'm not gonna...
The railroad helped me. Oh God, those
I like this guy. I can trust him.
I would have
Straightforward with him.
expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I don't know.
Find people to help you if you need to, because this is it. It's the only way you're getting in, and you have to get in. For both of us. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on.
I want to help him be normal.
Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
I want the Brotherhood to help me, I feel like. I don't know, the Railroad does seem kind of weird. They have good intentions, though. I like that. There's the cats again. Isn't that lovely? Good to see a TJ Rocket. Nice high roll. Keeping it real. Keeping the vibes high. High times. We're deep in this Fallout 4 playthrough right now. You ever play this one? It's, we're really kind of at the part where it's like day 8 now. We've done a lot of the intro. I've done a lot of like just messing around, you know, doing what I want to do. But lately it's really been about like, we're locking in on the main story and really getting to the meat and potatoes of the game. It's nice. It's also a bit, not overwhelming, but it's a lot that the story really tries to like, you know, go, do you want to help out this group or that group or that group? They all kind of have good intentions, but they all kind of like contradict each other. Fun little morality choices. Fallout 3, that was one of my all-time favorite games. That's the only one I've ever played before this. So before this, I've never played any of them. Fallout 3 was incredible. I also feel like a game like ahead of its time, you know? Alright, I guess we'll go talk to the Brotherhood then. We could talk to the Minutemen. Alright, let's go see what the Brotherhood can do for us here then. We were just there, might as well. Who are we going to talk to about it?
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Proctor Tegan might have what you need.
We know, we know. Yeah, so anyway, I've just been so impressed with this game, just the depths and levels of it. Like, it's kind of wild, too, how, like, I don't play a lot of, like, one-player games, but, like, this could be a game I figured. Somebody told me this released in the last 5 years. I'd be like, yeah, definitely. This is some next-level stuff.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed. The only logical explanation is that they've gone underground. That's where we need your help. I believe there's a bit more to the story than you're telling me, but based on your actions so far, I'm willing to take you at your word. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I don't want to lie to people, man. I don't like lying to people. And I think we got to kind of find out what happened with our son.
I think they're the ones who kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
Well, this was an awesome... awesome.
Trying to minimize reactor jitter, adjusting compression rate.
Thank you. Ad Victorium.
100% efficiency.
I like how we're just like, I'm kind of falling up with my son, boss. Need to know. And he's just like, let's go. We'll start on your project right now. Hell yeah.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
Oh wait, I think I needed to go, Oh, is he over there? Oh, yo, my friend Queen Reefer's at the Denver Broncos game tonight. Hosting the Cleveland Browns. Broncos are doing really good. The Bo Nix show got an elite defense. An elite defense in Denver. They play really good D in Denver.
The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? All right, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
Did you know the Institute has a teleporter called the Molecular Relay? Take a look.
Molecular... what? No. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
That all sounds impressive, but can you build it?
If I can keep that flying pile of junk in the air, I can work miracles. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Of course. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
Okay. So now we got some more work to do, huh? It says build. I don't think I can build it just yet, huh? Probably not. So where's the list of stuff that we need? Did she give us the list? I already have it all. Where would I build it then? Does it matter? I don't want to put it like in the walkway. I put it out a little bit in the open, I guess. What the heck? No. We already had the parts. Oops, running the wrong way. Friendly.
If
Victorian
Dumb and
brother.
Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
You're valid about the super mutant thing.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes. I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Can you explain how this thing is actually gonna work?
Done with Act
According to
3.
Virgil's
Big Dilly, I
notes,
think Big Dilly
it
went to
takes
bed.
4 components to complete the signal interceptor. First, we need a control console to input the code sequence and process the signal. That's the easy part. Second, we have the relay dish. That's for the interceptor part of the name. It scans and grabs the proper frequency we need. Third, and the most complex, is the molecular beam emitter. This is the actual component that translates your matter into energy for transmission. You've already built the stabilized reflector platform, which concentrates and reflects the molecular beam. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making some adjustments and calculations. I'd wish you good luck, Knight, but I think we're both going to need it.
We're both going to need it. Okay, that looked like a pretty extensive list. At first I was kind of like, wow, that seemed easy. We didn't even have to go get anything. Now we definitely have to. Search the hospitals for the biometric. Search the telecoms. And obviously there. Search military sites for the circuit board. Don't we actually already have a lot of these though? Like, I actually think I have a lot of these. What are the items again? I think I have a lot of these. Like, at the sanctuary. I've been putting all my junk in there. Plasma rifles and pistols deal even more energy damage than laser weapons and can goofify defeated foes. Gooify, rather. Not goofify.
Willing to do some work?
Turn them into goo. How far are you into the game? So this is my first oh, obviously you see the title. It's my first playthrough. Very hard. All the DLCs. No mods, no cheats. We're on day 8. Level 37. And where's this? So almost to the three-day mark as far as time played. And we're currently tracking down a way to get into the Institute. We've kind of dabbled around. We've done a little bit of Far Harbor. We've done the Black Devil. I got to get my mysterious serum. I keep forgetting about that, actually. So I feel like actually the last few days we've kind of just been doing what we want. Just being the lone wanderer, you know? Now, I feel like we're kind of tracking down the main story. We're trying to figure out what happened with their son, getting the Institute. See what the heck is going on here. I believe I have the items that we need. Like a circuit board. What was it? A circuit board and what else? I have circuitry. I thought I had just like a straight up circuit board. Might need to go and get a new one though. I see that in your title. Yeah, thank you. It's kind of funny actually. A lot of people will sometimes ask. They'll be like, "Hey, like, are you doing any mods, or do you have all the DLC, or what difficulty it is?" And it's like, it's in the title, but I just answer it anyway. So then sometimes then I find myself explaining what's in the title, and people are like, "Yeah, it's literally in the title." That was answered when I clicked on the stream. But yeah, day 8, obviously, level 37. And then about 3 days played. Search military sites. Yeah, so circuit board, sensor module. I swear I've looted those before. I just guess I didn't put them, like, where I needed to. I didn't save like I have circuitry. Maybe I can make like a circuit board with what I have. I really don't know what kind of stuff I'm doing here. I haven't messed with the craft and stuff too much. Like, could we ever just make what they need us to make? Yeah, see, we can already build what they need us to build. Like, this is probably the moment where you can tell it's like this guy's on his first playthrough. You should have seen us try to figure out how to get in and out and like store power armor. I remember that was a little bit of a process. Like, all right, there we go, and we got this figured out. Yeah, as I say, I'm pretty sure I think we can just go build what we need to right now because we've collected all the junk that we have. My Pip-Boy matches the room lights. We got a channel point redeem. Anytime the room lights change, I change the Pip-Boy to match it. We've already seen a couple death claws. We did the Museum of Witchcraft. That was scary. One of our friends who's playing Fallout 4 at the same time we are is
One's dead. Put one more in its head for good measure. Why take
he did
a
the Museum of
chance?
Witchcraft and he was like, hey, I have an idea for what you should go check out, and we went and did it, and it was
No matter
terrifying.
how many battles we win, there's always
Is it considered
another
stealing?
fight
Nope.
ahead of us.
Add Victorian, brother. Victorian, brother. Nice find. Nice find,
If you
dog
run into
meat.
any sense, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Nani? Our cause was the wisest
There he is right
decision
there.
of your life, brother.
Teal. There it is. Boom. I was just going to say, let's show it off. Let's go teal. That actually looks more teal. Currently playing Fallout 4 after years of not playing. There's still a lot of stuff I've not explored as far as side quests. Yeah, and to me, like we had, like I feel like days, I can't remember specifically, but it felt like the last few days, like instead of following the main quest line, I just kind of let myself, my ADHD gamer self, run wild. Like go do this, go do that, go explore this. You know, I mean, there's just so much cool stuff in the game. Oh, there's a Cheers bar. There's like a replica of the Cheers bar in the game. I got to go find that. I want to show my pops before he goes to bed. I was talking about that. He really likes the show Cheers. I'm running teal in game for HUD and UI. Nice. The HUD I like is the classic green. But the Pip-Boy is kind of fun making it match. Let me go teal here. I actually don't need any red, I don't think. Check it out, boom. Yeah, I feel you, Lone Wanderer. How we got on this game is I was playing Hogwarts Legacy, then we did a community vote of like a game I'd play for the first time ever. We had a couple games on there. We voted in Fallout 4, so this is my very first playthrough. I was like, it's kind of funny how many times I'm going to say that. It's even in the title. Hey guys, this is my first playthrough. But man, like I could only imagine, like I was like at this point in the game, if somebody was like, "Oh, how many times do you think you'd have to play Fallout like through to do everything?" Like it almost feels impossible to do everything.
Taking on a
So I
death
totally
claw
get
with
how
backup is a great way to get
a
yourself
player
killed.
such as yourself is like, you know, I got to play this again and like do just hundreds of things that I didn't do in the first playthrough, you know?
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them open.
Yeah, I think we can actually go over here.
If you're
and
looking
start
for
building
another
it.
safe haven, there's shelter and supplies.
I'm running teal in game, yeah, nice. Some of them don't look as good, like the dark blue and purple doesn't work as good because it's dark. The red, the green, the blue works pretty good. Okay, so now we gotta like, just build this thing, huh? Okay. Hold mouse 3, right? Again, I'm really not too good at this stuff. So let's try to do it right. Control console. Oh, wait, I need to hit. Oh, okay, so I see it now, guys. Wait. Biometric scanner, military grade. I had that on me last time. Let's put the relay dish over here, huh? Well, I might not want it too far away.
I can't talk right now. I have a lot on my mind.
Okay, so I think what we need to do is we don't have the stuff that we have at the sanctuary here. Make sure hold on one sec. Let's make note of this. We need a military grade and a biometric scanner. Got interrupted by ads. Was about to say the Museum of Witchcraft was one of those quests I had not explored. I would definitely do it. My dear friend Connor Q, he's playing Fallout 4 right now too, which is really cool, by the way. We're always hanging out. He's a good bud of mine, and it's like, what else are we gonna do when Thorq's playing Fallout 4? Like, I'm just gonna play with it. So it's fun. He'll be like, here's what I'm doing. Here's what I'm doing. And he was like, hey, I'm just gonna leave you with this. I would go to the Museum of Witchcraft, and I'm just gonna leave you with that. You should go check it out. It's worth checking out. I don't want to say more because I want you to enjoy it. But I went there and it was really fun, and it was kind of funny too to just be like, oh, what are you doing? And then he was like, hey, go check this out. Like, okay, and then we went and did it. Could have sorted it a little bit differently, but see, there it is. We just need one. Yeah, it's funny. We have 22 of them. And then, darn it, I already forgot. What was the other item that we needed? It's okay, we can check. Biometric scanner. There is a way, by the way, to like get all your workshops to have like the stuff connected, I think. I'm not too sure though. Biometric scanner, that's right. Nonetheless, though, we have what we need, and I knew it. I kind of feel like this teal needs a little bit more blue, be more accurate. I'd done that quest last night, and Dan didn't like my decision. I liked how the head of the Brotherhood of Steel was immediately like supportive of what we were trying to do. Like, I feel like for me with the story. Oh, let's go, dog meat. I know you're gonna tell me the loot that's already in here. Let's go. Is this guy the loot?
Heard you gave those muties at Fort Strong something to think about.
But I liked how Maxim, is that his name?
I'm occupied at the moment.
Maxim
We'll speak later.
immediately was like, I'll help you out. I'll help you do this. Let's do it. I'll help you find your son. And I feel like my character, I feel like with the story right now, I kind of feel like, you know, in the beginning, obviously, our wife was murdered and then our son was taken. It's like, I gotta find out. I gotta find out what's happening on that. I should lock in on that. So here we are. Right, so the control console. We'll put it right here. That seems to make sense. Idiot Savant. Rocks. Love it. And then... what else are we going to do? The molecular beam emitter. just go above it. Kind of wanted to put everything in the somewhat of the same vicinity here if I could. See, now we got to do power, and like I said, I'm not very good at what the heck? See, I was gonna say, I don't think we have. I think the stuff we built is gonna require a lot of power. Yeah. So we need more. We need to go grab more stuff. We need nuclear material and aluminum. Oh, we can't build that, bro. What am I talking about? So I guess we just build 2 of these. Wait. I can't build any of those. So I think we just build like a bunch of these, I guess. Like 4 of these would work, right? Which one needs the most power? The molecular array. You spinning around again? Oh, there you go. I guess that would have worked now. Scrapping all this stuff. There we go. It don't have to be perfect. And I think we need a power supply like over here on this one. And then maybe we need one like over here as well.
I'm too busy to speak right now.
Same, honestly. Okay, so we gotta power this up, so we gotta build, we gotta connect the power now. Looks like you're siding with the Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, I kind of, I kind of feel undecided. Like, I like the Brotherhood of Steel. They have some, some holes in their philosophy, though. The Railroad seems cool, but I feel like they kind of seem a little bit of a loose. Like, they seem kind of a little bit, they got some holes in their philosophy, too. The Institute, I think, actually brings up a really good point. We really like talking about that a lot. Like, what is life? What is humanity? What are the synths? Are they able of conscious thoughts? Are synths just like humans in the fact that as long as they choose to do good, they can be good contributors to the Commonwealth? Or are they automatically ruled out because they're made by technology? Those morality choices, I feel like, are what really makes Fallout 3 so fun and cool. I like the Brotherhood a lot, though. But I don't know if just killing all the synths is like the correct solution.
I'll send
Do you
for
think
you
there's
if I
some,
need you.
synths that we met, like Nick Valentine, that really kind of showed us, that maybe not all synths need to die. So the Brotherhood thinks that, so we're kind of siding with them right now. They were the first ones that I went to ask for help with this. That was kind of funny too. Is like, ask the Enclave. Like, I hate going back there. Ask the Railroad. I just met those whack jobs. So I feel like the Brotherhood, they at least align with my values so far. But we have some disagreements. And Elder Maxim was immediately, when I told him that I wanted to try to find my son, he was like, we'll help you with the project, so. I'm really not into this building stuff. But we're going to have to figure out how to power this stuff. Did it ever like show us how to do it? Resources, defense. It's got to be related to power. So we've done the generators. I think we got to make like a something here, and then draw some like should be like a way to do wiring, I think. Dang, I will say this is part of the quest where it's like, I wish the game would just kind of, I'm not trying to sit here and like do a crafting sesh and figure out like materials and parts, although that's what we're doing though, like I get it, but it's like, well, how do I do it? How do I power it up? Like, I wish the UI would just kind of tell me, here's what you build, right now. Here's what you do, because I'm ready to do the next part, but I'm stuck here in a crafting situation that I don't know how to do. Quest text say anything on it? I think the quest text just says, why is it sometimes too I can't open my Good boy. Oh, there we go. So power up the signal interpreter. We'll ask Google. There we go, Jay. Watch a little how-to on mute. Just follow what this guy's doing. Again, I think just I got no problem with this part of the game, but this part really bores me out, this crafting part, and so I just want to power this thing up, but I'm not sure how. When you're in the build menu, you press space on your powered item link. When you're in the build menu, you press... Oh, hold on, here, let me pause this. When you're in the build menu, you press space on your powered item and link it... Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, look at that attached wire. Not done, Brotherhood of Steel, yeah. Where do I want this one to... Or did this one need it at all? I don't think this one actually needed it. Thank you, by the way. Does this not need any power? Okay, I think it's all powered up now.
I'll send for you if I need you.
We gotta activate these though.
We're close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor.
Nice.
I'm occupied at the moment.
Oh, the console,
We'll
thank you.
speak later.
That's what we were missing. So honestly, I'm about to scrap this then. Put it over here. Now I'm getting cocky with it. Now I'm like, you know what? Now I want it to be even more perfect. Oh, I should have done that because I don't have the ceramic. Although we should be fine though. We can probably just go this way. Did I ever just put this to this too, just so it's all connected, I guess?
I can't talk right now. I have a
Dude,
lot on my mind.
I will say it is kind of annoying that, although it's all good. Kind of funny though, it's like he just keeps sitting here. I can't talk right now. Like, yeah, we're actually literally building an entire science project, and you're just lingering around telling us you can't talk right now. Like, you got somewhere to be, Maxon? You got somewhere to be, bud? Because we're busy. Fired up, okay. All these on.
I'll send for you if I need you.
Look at what that thing is in the middle. I think this is the main part. It's the first thing that had us build.
I'm occupied at the moment. We'll speak later.
Better check all your connections and make sure all the components are wired together on a single grid.
So do we have to go like maybe something like this? That's the stabilized reflector platform, I guess. Yo, sexy, let's go. Hell yeah. Welcome in, welcome in.
Thank you for your services, S3Psi_Raiders. We salute you.
Raiders, you've hit your target. I'm ThorQ. This is a very first playthrough of Fallout 4. It was a community voted in game. And we're really getting into it right now. We have to build this crazy molecular teleportation device to try to get ourselves into the Institute, where they create synthesized, in other words, AI human beings. And our son, who we lost, may be behind it. Welcome to the show. Thanks for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. We were playing some Legion Tower Defense 2 yesterday, actually. Superhero mode's probably our favorite. There we go. Hell yeah. So we're being the mad scientist right now in the Fallout 4 wasteland. Maybe it goes underneath the big thing. Maybe you can move it. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We'll get this all figured out. I think right now she's telling us we have to make sure everything's connected.
I'm too busy to speak right now.
We get you. You're too busy to speak right now. Ooh, very fascinating. Enjoying the gaming, fam. Yes, sir. And thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yes, I did play Fallout 3. Fallout 3 was my first Fallout game, and it was incredible. It was incredible. Thank you, by the way. I really appreciate you picking me for the raid, popping this off. We could use some vibes, too. We're getting to some real good core stuff. However, though, right now I need to, gotta power this thing up, so I need to make some new generators here real quick. So we go like this. We gotta scrap these ones, I think. Unfortunately. And I think we'll need to build some more, where they're more closer. We have to go grab some extra materials, though, from our base. Back at the sanctuary. So we head back here, fast travel. Hola, Raiders! Hola, hola, hola. Mi español es muy mal. Lo siento, mi amigos. Mi amo Torque. Si habla inglés. I know a little bit of Spanish. I wonder if we could just take all the junk. Would it make us full, though? Yep. It's kind of tricky, the crafting in this game. I have all my stuff at one location, so I have to, like, get all the ingredients, if that makes sense, and, like, keep bringing it over. So we'll take the 5 ceramic there. Head back here. I won't lie, this part's really kind of tricky, because the game is basically, oh shoot, I'm carrying too much now.
You willing to do some work?
Wait, did I not, Oh, wait, I gotta put all the armor back now, too. Oh my gosh. I forgot I got my, my power armor in there. Nope, not that. This stuff's kind of tricky. This part is really kind of tricky here. Okay, yeah, and then I got my other power armor. Yep. Let's keep that in there. Ooh, and another power armor. Yeah, it's funny how I actually picked up all my power armor here. Okay, we just gotta... Oh, where's my uniform? Shameless. I'm back in my underwear again. Okay, we got the ceramic. It'd be nice if we could just build it over here, but we can't. We have to build it here. And we don't have any of our stuff over there. Pistols are generally small and require one-handed fire. They include, but are not limited to, the 10mm, the 44, alien blaster, and the gamma gun. Yeah, we were playing Hogwarts Legacy before this. The community voted in a game that I've never played before, and we decided on Fallout 4. And it's really just been incredible. Okay, so let's build all of our generators, like right in the same spot.
I'll send for you if I need you.
Well, I guess I don't have any more. Ceramic. I thought I grabbed some. Alright, let's go back here. I thought I grabbed 5 ceramic. Whoops. I won't lie, I'm just going to be 1000% honest. I kind of said it a couple times, but man, this part of the game, the crafting part, is like not a lot of fun. I really am not enjoying having to do this whole, like, learn this whole crafting system just to get to the next part of the quest. But it makes sense. You have to build this teleportation device. But I'm just not sure if I'm in to, you know, engineering and crafting a teleportation device aspect of the things here. But it is a first playthrough, so it's probably just because I don't know exactly what I need to be doing. But I thought we grabbed this ceramic. There we go. Now we gotta go back. We gotta craft what we need, and you basically have to kind of, you know, engineer power sources, connect them. Kind of like an in-game puzzle, really. Fallout 4 was my very first Fallout game. Then I got New Vegas and Fallout 3. I put more hours on 3 and New Vegas than on 4. Story-wise, the older games were superior. Gameplay-wise, 4 is superior. I'd probably agree with that. The story of 3 is incredible. I haven't played New Vegas. but we do have New Vegas in the library thanks to Wrath Dragon. Borderlands 2 was the game that we almost played instead of Fallout 4. Alright, let's just get this out of the way. Hey, are you busy? Yeah, I'm busy too. Sorry, can't talk to you. Just flip the switch on him. Actually, I'm too busy to talk to you, bud. Alright, so building these together would have been the move. Like everything's got to like kind of connect, if that makes sense. I don't know if everything will be able to kind of connect the way I want it to, though. And then maybe I need to go... Can I move this, by the way? This does require power, though. Let's put this over here just so it's a little bit out of the way, but if we need it... So I think we need to attach a wire from this to this. Is the console maybe not close enough? Or no, maybe we're good now.
I can't talk right now. I have a lot on my mind.
Ingram?
With the beam emitter out of alignment, we'll never trap the signal properly. See what you can do about it.
The beam emitter is out of alignment. I recommend New Vegas when you get the chance. Yeah, I would have liked to do New Vegas after 3, but I didn't have it in my library. I had Fallout 4. Fallout 4 was always a game that I wanted to play. Pissed me the F off. Why did they code it that way? And then your game is just bored till it finds a way to get you close enough, or if you have to quit out or something. Super annoying with shit like that. Happens on survival, yeah. Moving that equipment around would probably be more of a pain in the ass. So you'd have to walk all the way back to Sanctuary and back, dude, on survival. That's crazy. Let's make a core in there. So the old Constrictor core needs to be aligned with the Matrix mainframe, and we gotta fix that, but like how the game just kind of goes, hey, go ahead and fix that. I don't know how. I think, by the way, what happened is there's like an intro to building outposts that you can do. I kind of skipped it because I feel like this building and crafting thing is, well, it's cool. It's just like, it's not for me. I want to play the game Fallout 4. I'm not into building and crafting. But I think I would know better how to handle this situation.
We'll speak later.
Let's see one more time what she said. Let's
Excuse me, Dr. Ingram.
We're close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor.
Well, maybe we just need more power. Maybe I don't have enough power yet. Let's do another generator. I need more rubber real quick. Yeah, I don't have any science perks, so I guess I can't build any bigger ones. Vault 88 bugged out on me the last time I played. By the way, did I miss what you originally said, by the way? What? Oh, I did. What I hate is when you click to use a terminal and then your character bugs out on it and can't walk up to use it. Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't have any of the science perks. Although I really feel like I'm trying to like not make it sound like I'm just complaining, but it's just like, game, I really want to do the main story and find out what's happening to my son. I'm learning a crafting system that I could actually care less about. Like, it actually makes me not like the game a little bit. Like, again, it's cool and stuff, but like, why do I have to do in the main, to get the main, what the heck? Okay, anyways. I'm just frustrated because I don't know what I'm doing. We need to get more rubber. But I'm really anxious to see what's happening with my son. You know, at the start of the game, my son was taken from me. And now we're trying to get there. And, I gotta go through all my bones and rib cages and grab rubber. I'll just take it all. Yeah, dude, survival would be crazy on doing this, dude. Although, like, yeah, how would I get all my... There's a way to get all your stuff, by the way, like over here. I just don't know how. What's funny is, like, if I were to play this, like, years before I was streaming, this would definitely have been a moment where I'm just like, I think I'm just done playing the game. Not cause like, I, like, can't, it's just, like, sometimes I feel like with games when it's like, oh, I gotta do a big crap. Alright, well, that was fun. Obviously for, you know, gameplay, but it's like, I gotta see what's next. We gotta lock in and do this. Alright, so I think we need more generators. I think I remember I've had a couple one-player games that I've started way back in the day. And just gets to kind of a port like this, where it's like, alright, I'll catch you. It's about time I hit the old dusty trail. Okay, so all we need, though, is more power. As long as we keep doing what we need to do. And then talking to her, she's going to tell us, like, what to do, you know? Oh, we need screws now. Okay, so maybe we have enough.
I can't talk right now.
Oh, hold on, we got to do, I think everything has to be connected too. She told us that. Yeah.
Better check all your connections and make sure all the components are wired together on a single grid.
A single grid? They are.
I'll send for you if I need you.
Okay, nice. Let's see if she gives us maybe a different tip.
This isn't going to do anything without power.
Oh, okay, so maybe I need to activate these generators now again. Although I feel like I've activated them a couple times. Not these new ones, though.
With the beam emitter out of alignment, we'll never trap the signal properly.
This isn't going to do anything without power.
The settlement part, building part I didn't like. I do enjoy crafting these power generators, modding weapons, and crafting stim packs. Yeah, like the weapon mods is really cool. Anyway, I feel like I'm just gonna, I don't know why, I feel like I'm kind of getting a little bit frustrated here. It's, like I really don't want to do this part. I just want to get past it. But we have to figure out how to power it up. So there's a little, I'm just gonna watch a video on my phone real quick and just kind of get the little step by step and then get to the next part. Okay, it seems like right now what it is, it's a positional thing here. So let's do this. We can place this here. I think we're having a little bit of a positional issue here. So let's place this here. And just, okay. Let's detach the wire actually here if we can. this here. Just attach the wire, I guess. Hit spacebar and then detach it. Oh, shit. I think we need to... How do we detach wire? Is there a way to do that? Or do we just kind of like slowly move everything a little bit? Is she gonna let me move this thing? I don't think she'll let me move this thing now. Look at the wire and scrap. There we go. Nice. I guess it won't let me. I guess I'll just like detach it somewhere else. Oh, store it. There we go. Store it. There we go. There we go. So, okay, I'm past the point of getting, like, no point getting all flustered, you know, and just complaining. Just get it done. I actually feel like it's a lot more simple than I'm making it out to be, so. Although I did just, like, watch someone for, like, a 2-minute video kind of explaining that. You basically have to have all the wires kind of lined up really perfectly, so you want to get your positioning on it. So, and I actually think you're not supposed to, I wasn't sure on this, but I actually think you're not supposed to, yeah, like you just want it, like, individually. Getting everything out of the way. It's a working laboratory. Maxon, I think you should get out of here too, but make sure we got all the space that we need. You about to play Overwatch, random DPS character to play? Genji, dude. Genji's crazy. And if you like Hanzo, like, you can see you get the same wall tech climb. That's pretty cool. Just because I don't know exactly what I'm doing with all these things, so. Don't think I can make more now. Unfortunately. Oops, yes I can, but I didn't mean to. Right there. Now, I think we need to connect everything now.
All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor.
And are these things on? Yes. This one's on. This one's not. This one's on. This one's not. Maybe everything does need to be connected, like to that. We don't need it connected like that. Okay, to me that should work.
I'm occupied at the moment. We'll speak later.
Better check all your connections and make sure all the components are wired together on a single grid.
Must need to do this one too. There we go. It's perfect.
Too busy to speak right now.
With the beam emitter out of alignment, we'll never trap the signal properly. See what you can do with that.
Okay, maybe we do need to connect all the power generators, if that makes sense. Thought maybe the power generators needed to like be not connected to each other. Yeah, there we go. So, okay, I did everything that the video did. Wait, what? Is Overwatch Classic still here? Is it? The one thing I noticed is this person does have
can't
the,
talk right now. I have a lot on my mind.
Put this right here. This is actually supposed to fit. Although he had his right here in the middle.
I'm occupied at the moment. We'll speak later.
Dish has got to get connected here
We're
to
close.
this.
All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Well, I guess it's permanent, but how do I play Genji? You should just be able to like click him, like when you're in the hero select, just click Genji.
Speak right now.
He's in classic too, so I don't know. Maybe it's like maybe you're in a mode where he's not available or something, or if somebody's already playing Genji, you might not be able to play it. He said something about a small generator. How would you figure this out though without like watching a guide? You'd have to just like, there has to be like a stuff in the game that tells you how to do it. So I think they said something about a small one between these two. Boom. Boom. Alright, that should work. It doesn't. Huh. I really want to get to the next part of this. I'm so done with this, dude. What else do we have to do here? Like, how many wires? Like, it's all on the same grid. This is
Better
dumb.
check all your connections and make sure all the components are wired together on a single grid.
Okay. Done. Let's try maybe she gives us another
Proctor. Elder Maxson. Proctor Ingram.
With the beam emitter out of alignment, we'll never trap the signal properly. See what you can do about it.
Oh wait, hold on. These generators aren't connected now.
War.
War for changes, baby.
War never changes.
I like the war aspect of this game. It's really cool. Engineering, crafting. I'm struggling, brah. I'm struggling. Like, let's just connect everything to everything, I guess. Welcome in, Snickery. Good to see you. No, I'm asking, like, what do I do as him? What? DPS? You're a damage dealer? Oh, you're thinking, like, how to play? Honestly, on Saturdays, we play Overwatch 2. What I would do is on Saturdays, well, you know what you really should do is, honestly, on Saturday, donate 100 bolts, request Genji, and I'll just play Genji a couple games and I can show you how to play. We'll do like a little like a how to play Genji game or two, you know what I mean? Although honestly, I'll do it anyways, you don't have to do the bolts, but keep in mind on Overwatch 2, if you guys ever want to see me play a specific hero, I always have that action, 100 bolts, I'll play it a couple games. Now, I'm not that good at Genji, but yeah, on our Overwatch 2 Saturdays, that'd be a good day for me to show you how to get down on Genji. I actually have a good amount of hours on Genji too. I thought you meant like how do I access to play Genji? Because it's funny, in classic mode technically you wouldn't be able to play Genji if somebody else picked him. Let me watch this video one more time and then I think there's something I'm missing here with it. I might have to go get some more materials too. Are we about to travel to the Enclave, dude? I think I think this is the technology to get to look at that Pride one in the back too. Like I will say, it's a nice place. It's a nice place to be working in the laboratory. We're headed to the Institute. I have 3k damage. I can't seem to kill someone. Institute, my bad. Yeah, that's what I figured what you meant though. You're all good. Dang, I need a BRB real quick. I'm just gonna BRB real quick. I'll figure out how to do this and then come back and do it. I think we might have to like kind of re-scrap everything and like rebuild it. It could be kind of even more frustrating than it is already now. But nonetheless, let's just get it done. But I need to BRB and just kind of watch this video real quick. So give me just a sec. I'll be right back. And if anybody else has any tips or anything like that on how to do this part, just let us know. We'll. I'm really excited for the next step, but the game's kind of given us our toughest challenge, the engineering crafting challenge that we have to do. So let's do it. But I'm gonna BRB real quick. I got some music for you guys too. Here we go, I'm back. Alright, let's clutch this up. Yeah, I was watching the video too, okay. It's really, again, I just, probably, this would be, if you were like, what's one of the last things you'd ever want to do in a video game? I think this would be one of them right here. Not what I signed up for, but, first of all, these generators being connected to each other, I don't know if it actually messes it up. But according to this video I watched, like, he doesn't have it set up this way, so. It's like, damn, I'm at a complete standstill with the story. I had to do this. No, hit the cord, hit the cord. Hold on 1 sec. I'm gonna watch this video one more time real quick. Are we doing a Brotherhood of Steel playthrough? I'm not. I think so. I think so. I really like the Brotherhood of Steel, but I do think like their kind of kill all synths approach doesn't really make sense. Like, because when you take the character Nick Valentine, who was really kind of proved like some of the synths are like honestly better people, if you will. Though technically, what defines someone as a human? A synth wouldn't be a human. Like Nick Valentine, so it's kind of that funny, that morality circle of like Nick Valentine is like a good example of why you shouldn't kill all synths. So I feel like we're doing a Brotherhood playthrough, but I'm not really into that kill all synths mindset. But what I've noticed in the Fallout 4 is like nobody's perfect. Every kind of faction has like their flaws, if you will. So it's funny. I feel like for me, I'm always trying to do the right thing and like make the world, like the game playthrough good, but Fallout 4, like there's just too much chaos in the open wasteland. So, but I feel like you know, the Brotherhood, we you know, they've been taking care of us. I feel like they have, for the most part, pretty good integrity and values on making the Commonwealth a better place. I also really liked when I asked Elder Maxon. Now he's actually here harassing us while we try to figure this out, which is kind of bad manners on his part. I don't know why he's here chirping us every 5 minutes. But when we asked him to help us on the stuff, we told him immediately, I was like, I'm going to be honest with them. The reason I need to build this and get to the Institute is because I'm trying to track information down about my son. And for me, I feel like that's the core memory. You come into the game. Anywho, the Brotherhood was like, we'll help you build it. No questions asked. And I really feel like that's pretty cool. Yep, I was about to say that. Yeah, with Fallout 4, there is no right... Yeah, exactly. So it's like... But I feel like like you have... Like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, I've spent almost so much time trying to, like, not do anything bad that we're at the point where it's like, I need to go to Far Harbor and make some choices. Like, I need to make choices and play the game. You know? If it's good or bad, I'll have to just do the best choice and try to make it. But I like that the game kind of constantly does that, you know, throws you in these where it's like, oh man, who should I help? Or like, who's in the right, who's in the wrong, you know? And it's a really cool reflection of life and how difficult that can be. Or low number wins, let's do nuke part, sounds good. 181-21, here, I got it. What's funny though is I do have to be honest, Ranchero Jack. I'm really heavily criticizing this crafting part. Because we were like, I need your help building this, and they're willing to help, so it's awesome. But we have to literally sit here and like build this out, you know? And it's really meticulous. Hold on, I need to watch this video again just to make sure I did everything right. Stand by. I don't think this relay is registered, actually. That's one thing that I think happened. I don't think she realizes I have this relay made. Oh, but I need a new one. Okay, so I need her to, like, I need her to get off this.
All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor.
Wait, hold position. Proctor.
Better check all your connections and make sure all the components
I'm hoping that maybe if I just keep
together.
talking to her, she'll eventually stop doing what she's doing.
I have to make sure this is on the same grid as the rest
Okay,
of the
hold on.
signal interceptor.
So we have to move this, but it won't let us move it while she's working on it. And we can't build another one. Well, damn it. Let's just go build another one. I think what the person was saying on the on this quest is that sometimes it gets bugged out, and your relay dish like doesn't exist. So kind of weird, but I guess because I built it here and she's working on it, like it's not registering that I have it, I guess, potentially. Although that's just for the sake of the... But I need a new dish. And she won't let us move that one. So we need copper and gold. So we go like this. This shit is so dumb, dude. I just want to be done with it. We need copper and... Copper and gold, copper and gold, copper and gold, copper and gold. Now I'm pressing M and the map's not opening now. There we go. Copper and gold, copper, gold, copper, gold, copper, gold. Copper and gold, copper and gold. Dude, I'm so excited to get to the next part, dude. This is the worst quest that we've done in this game by far. Copper and gold, copper and gold, copper and gold. This is brutal. Forcing this crafting stuff on me in the main of the quest line.
Some work.
Okay. Although I tell you what, when we get there, we're gonna be like, dude, we freaking made this thing. We made this thing. Hey, let's go, Shamrock. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders.
Thank you for your services, Shamrock NFLD Raiders. We salute you.
NFL, dude. I should be checking my fantasy score real quick, too. Any NFL fans, by the way, big time Lions guy. We're gonna be winning the Super Bowl. Raiders, I salute you. Thank you for your services. You've hit your target. I'm ThorQ. I do this full-time, baby. Full-time, dedicated content creator and positive vibes generator. We are on a first playthrough of Fallout 4, a community voted in game. I've never played it before. Day 8. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got the spotlight on us. Tomorrow's community day. We're going to be celebrating 900 followers. I should still have the message pinned. Marbles on stream. Wednesday off. Thursday I play World of Warcraft. Cataclysm Firelands raiding. Classic fresh leveling. I'm main mage. Friday, Counter-Strike 2. The greatest game of all time is Counter-Strike. Saturday, Overwatch 2. I play with viewers. And on Sunday, we've been doing Legion Tower Defense 2. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Also, let's get a shout out for Shamrock. Hello, Raiders. No Wednesday. I do not stream on Wednesday. That's the one day off that I have. Gonna go to bed, buddy. Have a good night. All right, sounds good. The raid and fade. Take it easy. I'll take us on the rest of the way. Let me get you a shouty, too. We're doing the engineering crafting main part of the quest line here. And we got an interesting kind of puzzle. Where we have to basically kind of do some engineering here. And I'm gonna clutch it on up right now. We've been at this for like, what seems like forever. But here we go. Put this right here is fine. So hold on, I was following a video a little bit just to make sure I do this right. Okay. All the generators connected. And that thing's working now.
to make
Let's
sure
see what
this
she
is on the
says.
same grid as the
I have to make
rest
sure
of
this is on the
signal
same
interceptor.
grid of the rest of the signal interpreter.
With the beam emitter out of alignment, we'll never trap the signal properly.
Okay, hold on. Again, I'm kind of following a video. It's like you have to build it exactly the right way. If there's one wire, like connected to the wrong thing, it won't work. Okay, there's something with this being connected to this, by the way. These have to be, like, connected. Like, so I think what actually has to happen is I need to move this. But it's like you gotta put this on this. Yeah, see, these are supposed to connect. That's our problem. Now, this is great for playing Fallout. How did he do that? What's crazy is like when he does it, the video, it just goes like, and it just goes like, yep, that's what we need. So something might be messed up for me, I think. It's kind of funny. I'm sitting here thinking like, I think it's time to just close this out and go play the Bazaar. I'm actually at that point with it where it's like, I don't know if I want to play anymore. I just want to go to the next part. This needs to connect, so like, how does it?
I'll send for you if I need you.
But we have the wires correct. Now these just have to connect. There's got to be a sweet spot for it. Ooh, did you guys see that? I swear I just saw it. No, I think that was just the light. I thought it went green for a sec. Oh, we had it. It's up. It's up. Okay. Thank gosh, dude. I want you guys to know that was just... It's funny. This will eventually probably be a full playthrough. And you just... When you get frustrated in the game, chill out. Just get it done. Whatever. But dang, I really just want to say, like... How would someone know how to set this up? Like, let's say you were just doing I'm not going to look anything up, I'm just going to play this game. I think that, like, there must have been maybe a quest or, like, some building quest that kind of teaches you it that we must have missed. Because I feel like there was obviously a lack of knowledge here. But it's crazy. I feel like I was following this guy's video that was really meticulous. Like, he was like, these have to connect to this, but can't connect to anything else. This small generator has to connect these two. And then everything has to connect to this. But the console does not connect to this. And it's weird to, like, if you have, like, you know, if you were like, oh, well, the console should have a wire to the emitter, too. That makes sense. Like, that would, I believe the game would just sit there and say, nope, it's wrong. And just keep telling you, you have to figure it out. So you just have to figure out, I guess, that this power emitterator doesn't connect to the console.
Waiting to talk to you.
And I'm just not sure where the game gave me a tooltip for that, you know? Pretty sure I told you to try and move that. Yeah, well that was like what was making the big difference right there. Yeah, I think you were like, wait, what the heck is this part right here? Because it's supposed to be right here. So you were knocking on the right door. But what's interesting is that it needed to be the wires first. So yeah, when you saw this, you were like, wait, what the heck is that? You didn't even recognize what it was. And I think that's because it's supposed to be the centerpiece to this. And you connect it. I didn't even realize that. Again, but maybe there was a way to, like, maybe there was a way that it told us that. But then it got really meticulous there in the end.
Work, Knight.
But it was the wires too. Like, if the wires weren't right, it wouldn't have worked either. Have you done this part before? No relation to the other thing that rhymes. Yeah, a little nursery rhyme. Okay, well, let's get into this here. No, I'm over it. I don't. Whatever. It's a quest. We got it done. Now we can enjoy the game.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
I'm going to give this guy some sarcastic offer. Well, I'm going to be a little bit sarcastic because I think we spent about 20 minutes getting this fixed up, and you told us about 30 times that you didn't have time to chat the whole time we were making it.
Lab rat standing by.
All of us are aware of the risks you're taking, and we salute you. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's going to happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Unless I end up inside solid rock.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
She was a valuable resource. It was a mistake to let her leave.
Agreed. I wish our predecessors would have had your foresight. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
I want to know what to do if she refuses.
Nothing that would provoke a hostile response. If she refuses, you're not to press the issue. Remember, infiltration of the Institute is our larger goal. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
Alright guys, we're engineers now. the signal interceptor. Here we go. Okay. All right. Well, we put in the work to get it done. Very nice.
You have your assignment, soldier. Move
The
out.
end game crafting
I've checked
came
and
through.
rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Shouldn't we test it first?
Not with a single frequency code. The second you arrive and the Institute figures out which signal we hijacked, they'll change the code, and we're locked out. This is a one-shot deal. So what do you say? You ready to give it a try?
I'm not ready yet.
Fine. Wouldn't kill me to crunch the numbers a few more times anyway.
Let's make sure we're ready to roll. All right, back to killing demons. Sounds good. Should we grab our power armor for this? I like to think that I wouldn't be able to go in with power armor. But I'm going to go try to grab the power armor for this. Cool. By the way, thanks for everybody helping out and stuff too. Also, by the way, Sexy and Shamrock NFLD Raiders, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. Welcome in. Kind of funny, we were kind of in a bit of a jam there for about 20-30 minutes. We couldn't figure out how to get past that part, a little bit of frustration. But we're through it now, and the story and show goes on. So I'm glad you guys are here. Those raids are big time, prime time. Let's go. Grabbing this power armor here. And hopefully we can molecule transform teleportation. I feel like she's going to be like, why would you go get a suit of armor? We're going to teleport you somewhere. But I'm bringing it. You know, I'm bringing it.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. You wanted to get into the Institute, right? Well, what are you waiting for?
Dr.
Let's
Lee
see.
is a valuable
Relays
asset.
dialed in.
If any harm
Beam
comes to
emitters warmed up.
I'm holding you personally
Everything looks
responsible.
green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity
Refrain
to
from
find out
opening
as much
fire
as we
inside
can
the
about the Institute and
It
what
could
they're up
jeopardize
to.
our entire
I
mission.
put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like
Refrain
we
from
have
opening
a
fire
winner.
inside the Institute.
RF wave
It could
capture
jeopardize our
complete.
entire mission.
Ramping
Maxon,
the
please.
emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady.
He's a micromanager,
All that's left
man.
is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Dr. Lee is a valuable asset. If any harm comes to her,
Teleporting a power armor to Skynet. Well, we made it. Kind of trippy, here we are. I love it. It's like, alright, let's loot.
wondered if you might make it here. You're
Wait,
quite
why is that a
resourceful.
failed quest? Does that matter?
I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Sure, but I'm grabbing some free shit real quick. Hope you don't mind. Must be one of the quests where just something that now that I'm down here I can't do anymore type deal. That's fine with me. Just kind of being cautious here, like what's all around here, you know?
It's stuck.
Something tells me we're about to be diving.
What you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now,
Like
we must remain.
I don't trust what he's saying at all, dude. I feel like
There's too much
somebody's
at
trying to
stake
manipulate
here
me.
to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
And the prize, dude. Get our son out of here. It's like the synths, you know, are funny to me. Like the synths are constantly, like whenever they interact with me, I feel like they're constantly just trying to manipulate me. It's just exactly how AI would be. It's like AI is just trying to take advantage of what they know about humanity and basically like manipulate me. And oh yeah, I noticed your hair. It's kind of funny. Like they're the most like untrustworthy statements that ever get spoken to me in this game. It's kind of funny how I feel like it's obvious to me. Although I could have a little bit of a confirmation bias. Like, it just doesn't sound like somebody genuinely trying to be like, hey, you have us misunderstood. It feels like they're just trying to basically get me to believe in what they're doing, that we're trying to help humanity, so I'll go along with it. But really, I think their intentions are not in humanity's best interest. But we'll see. I mean, since only advantage in surviving in the wasteland is to conceal their identity, yeah.
Can't pick this. Only opens with a key.
Do I let this kid out then?
No use.
Oh, did I go the wrong way? No, we just wrote this, right? Yep, exactly. And that's why it's like, why don't they just use the truth? Suddenly start to understand maybe the Brotherhood, maybe their truths are a little bit more dark. Now, what's interesting though too is I want to say it's not so much synths that I have an issue with. We've already talked about that. Nick Valentine's really cool. We don't have a problem with synths, but I think we're going to have a problem with the Institute. I feel like the Institute's ultimate goal, that's where it gets like Nick Valentine's, you notice he's not manipulative. he doesn't hide his identity and he survives in the wasteland, but he's also not part of the Institute. It's the synths tied to the Institute. Like, I guess and this is just me trying to like just express myself from a first playthrough, just using the keys that I, the things that I've experienced so far in the game. It really feels like the Institute is trying to set up this like destroy humanity and like take over the world with all their synthesized robots, And so in the same way that when I tell the Brotherhood, like, hey, we don't need to kill all the synths, but we do need to look in the Institute, I say the same thing to the Institute. It's like, some of the synths, some of the intentions that you guys have are good, but I feel like the Institute has this like grand master plan that isn't in humanity's best interest, So we're here to ask questions, I guess. Let's find out. I guess I've been weary about trusting anybody, though.
Busted. Would need the key. No way to pick this. Don't have the key.
Is there a key around? Maybe I'm just being a noob again. It's kind of funny. How many times am I ever going to run into this scenario, huh?
Don't have the key.
Okay, obviously the doors don't work. There must have been a key we needed to find. Go back down. It's funny just going from that last part where I was like, I don't know how to build this. Now I'm just like walking around the room like, is it a skill issue? You know what I mean? Am I getting skill gapped right now? Am I a synth?
Useless.
Okay, so we just need to find a key. Obviously this one has a key, so there's probably going to be a key sitting around. Alright, we know how to do this. Break the glass, save the kid.
Only opens with a key.
Jump out of your armor and talk to the kid? Okay. I was just sitting here too. Yeah, I was just thinking like, I feel like because I'm in power armor, it's like not letting me. This happened to me on my playthrough. Cool. I was just gonna say, I feel like bringing the power armor down here is like, it's tripping stuff out.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Oh, it's our kid. Okay, cool. Is it you? I mean, no, I don't want to say, is it you? Because, like, a kid would be more confused than I am, you know what I mean? We're probably going to have a better understanding of who he is. I'm going to tell him we're looking for
Sean, I've been looking for you for so long.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father!
Mike here?
What's going on? What's happening?
What's really kind of interesting is like now all of a sudden I'm an analytical thinker. Like, we're leaving. Like, where am I even gonna take him? You know what I mean? Everywhere I am in the world is just dangerous. I'm gonna ask if he's okay. I think he should leave this place, but we got a lot of information we need to gather.
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
I think when he's saying father, he's asking for not me. That guy, he was a baby, right? Like, he doesn't know who we are. I think he's yelling for the other father.
What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Damn it. Sean! Open the door!
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father,
I was
help
just gonna
me!
say, like, I'm not. Yeah, okay. Nonetheless, he's gonna come out.
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
This is insane. All of it!
The degree of trauma you're experiencing right now is understandable. Please, just try to relax. I know this is all difficult to take in.
Get as much info as possible. Yeah, we're also gonna quick save a lot here too, just in case. Although I don't like the idea of like quick saving, making a decision, and then like going back. I feel like for like the playthrough, it kind of, you know what I mean? Like, that's not how life works, you know? So I feel like I like, but I am going to quick save a lot just in case if we do something too crazy, we can kind of keep the story going. We were looking at the clip of when we killed Mother, what's her face? The children of Adam, when we were like, oh, these might be hostile. Whoa.
Just help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, and answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I was going to say, I was like, I don't know why we're talking to a child. Like, is my character lost a little bit on the timeline? No, I guess I'm a little bit lost. Let's ask how.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Question marks. Get us more
And
info.
You've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
What would you have me say? The world is a dangerous place? Although I think maybe it always was. It's just a bit more honest about it now. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you've just been killing parts of your child the whole time? Womp womp? Yeah, that sounds like some southern kind of freaky stuff, you know what I mean? Everybody's the same family, the same gene pool. Getting weird down here. Although the things he's saying does actually kind of line up. There is going to obviously be a scientific approach to try to solve the things that are going on around here. I'm very confused. We need to ask about Kellogg, though. He was kind of a trip.
He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
He was a murderer. He killed your mother.
Hey, 3 in a row. Welcome in, Bobber.
I am well aware
Thank you, brother.
of the atrocities Kellogg committed. I suspect there are many more we'll never know of. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
Like, are we talking to a synth who's pretending to be our son? Now I'm starting to question, like, I thought we already kind of knew that 60 years went past. Like, when I walked in, I was like, why are we talking to a 10-year-old? Like, our son... But I'm not sure where that kind of unlocked. I'm trying to kind of remember. It's funny, 8 weeks later, trying to remember all the playthroughs. But I feel like I thought we had some signs that gave us information that more time might have passed while we were in there.
But, Director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position. Obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss, but the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Like, I guess what I'm saying is, like, how do we know that this guy isn't a synth, killed my child in, like, a lab experiment, and is just like, well, shit. Now he's here. But there's no way they would have anticipated me being some threat, right? Like if that was the case... I guess what I'm saying is I'm just trying to kind of like, is he maybe not our son? But I feel like that actually checks out. I feel like it's actually the truth. I don't think I really need to be questioning that. But I'm naturally just going like, well, what if not? I mean, if they did, you know, like let's say my son's dead and this guy isn't him, nonetheless, I might as well just go forward with it, you know? I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. But suddenly I feel invoked a little bit to kind of feel like, you know, this is my son. I see what they're saying. You know, we've heard about the Institute on the outside in, but now we're hearing from the Institute on the inside out, you know? And suddenly I kind of feel myself inspired a little bit. Through science and experiment, we can find it, but... What's more question marks?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes. That is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
More question marks.
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
Dude, what's funny is, like, I really feel like right now, it's like, dude, the Institute needs my help, the Brotherhood needs my help. Like, they all need my help, man. If that makes sense. I'm really buying into the fact that their intentions here are actually pretty good. It's starting to really check out. You know what's funny, too, by the way? I really feel like when I was saying earlier, I feel like I'm being manipulated and lied to. I really felt that with Acadia out in Far Harbor. This Institute feels a lot different. Oh, that was close. The 419, damn. Highest roll of the day right there, unless we get a winner. He had the 1 yesterday to match. Damn, that was close. So I kind of feel like I just keep saying yes to helping everybody, but I feel like I'm just going to keep doing that. I'm just going to keep helping everybody. Like, like right now, I feel like literally everybody that has asked us for our help needs our help in the sense that, um, they kind of got it. I don't know. I feel like I'm sitting here trying to play like God in this world of Fallout here, but I'd like everybody to get along. I'd like to see this world come back together. So I kind of feel like everybody needs my help. I need the Brotherhood to understand what I've learned just now about the Institute. I need the Railroad to understand that they can't just be, going about the way that they're doing. But I really feel like the Institute actually is trying to figure some shit out. They seem pretty legit. What do you think, DG Richie? There's so much going on. Yeah, and I'm not trying to sit here and like find the right way or anything. I'm just kind of figuring out which way I want to go with it. All factions are broken, all are worth saving, all are worth destroying. Yep. And so I think the right thing to do here is just as what we've done before with the Children of Adam, with Acadia, with the Commonwealth, or let's just get into it more. I'm not afraid to say, yes, I'll help out. Yes, I'll stick with you. My loyalty lies, wherever I want it to, if that makes sense. I'm not worried about being like, yeah, I'll stick around for a bit. If I don't like what I see down here, I can kill everybody and leave. That's what I get to make in the choice. So for right now, I feel like, okay, let's go with this. You are trying to save humanity. You are my son. And let me try to learn a little bit here about this perspective. Yeah, see, that's the thing. What will Maxon think? Ooh, nice video game poll. Now, do you want N64, Xbox? It'll be Xbox or Xbox 360. Or Super Nintendo Entertainment System, the SNES. We got a 3,000 Q-chips, our channel points. Random video game poll. Just a random poll, okay. It's going to be random either. I was just seeing if you wanted to pick like which game it's going to be from. If you want like a random N64 video game. Or here, you know what? I'll just do it. I'll do SNES. Super Nintendo. Although, do I have one at the ready? There we go. We'll pull one out. Oh, wow, dude. I used to play this game actually all the time. This is one of my favorite games. One of my first sports games that I've ever played. Wow, this is a great game, dude. First of all, check it out. Got my name on the back. So you'd buy things, you'd put your last name on the back of it. Super Bases Loaded. I actually loved playing this game. Kind of interesting. I actually, literally when I pulled this, completely just had the memory like, oh my God, I remember playing this all the time with my dad and my sister. It was a really cool baseball game. It wasn't even an MLB game, so all the teams and stuff, like, it wasn't even like, there's no like Tigers MLB players. They're all like random teams and like random names. It's just this like random baseball game. Super Bases Loaded. But I loved this game, dude. Apparently it's Ryan Sandberg plays Super Bases Loaded. Look at that. That's what you gamed on back then. Little microchip. Yeah, unless they were licensed games. You have to get like licensing for to use it. Otherwise you could be, it's like a legality thing. Wow. That's a good one right there. Here was the last two that we had from SNES. This was last night. Super Mario World. And then this was actually our first SNES. Yeah, dude, exactly, dude. He would he'd appreciate the he'd appreciate this video game poll. Where's Frank Sinatra on me? There we go. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for that redeem, dude. That's a fat redeem. Super Nintendo Entertainment. I still have my SNES too. I have all those games. Like I could play that. I could hook that up and play it right now. Actually, I don't want to get into the music just yet. So, okay, so on what TV? On the I have the like my TV that I have now has the has those hookups for it, if that makes sense. So I can still hook up my N6. I don't know if I can do the SNES. But I actually have another TV. Like I have a couple TVs. Like I'd be able to hook it up if that makes sense. But what's funny is that I have my like my TV has those ones in the back, if that makes sense, so I can hook it up. Yeah, SNES stream. I thought about that honestly. I think actually it'd be. I mean, it could be kind of fun. But the hard part is I have to get like a capture card, and not that it's that difficult. It's probably pretty easy, but it would be like something that I'd have to like set up. I think you have to get like a capture card on my TV, and I'm just like, sometimes I think about stuff like that. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna do all that just to play like a couple hours of SNES games and then get bored. But on the other side, it could be like, dude, maybe it just turns into like Retro Monday, and instead of doing like first playthroughs of games, we do some like Nintendo, nostalgic Nintendo Monday, and it's a throwback. And we start doing like playthroughs of old Nintendo games, It could go either way. Hey, let's go, Lone Wanderer. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hell
Thunder
yeah.
has struck. Let's go, Lone Wanderer _1. Welcome in.
Very happy to have you. You'll fit right in. I'm really glad too that when we were talking, I kind of felt like I was having like almost like a little bit of a gamer meltdown, trying to get through that crafting part. So the fact that you're still here after that, it's like, hell yeah, dude, I really appreciate you. Kind of felt like at that point sometimes it's like, all right, this guy's having a meltdown at the crafting part. I guess I'll go to the next channel. I don't know if this guy's gonna get this engineering crafting quest done. Well, we did. Appreciate you. Might be first playthrough watches for certain games too. Who's never played those or saw those? Yeah. Although one of my favorite things to do is like really the best way to do it is like what we're doing right now when we play the game. Like we could do like a super bases loaded like speed run and just watch it. We used to do this thing where it was called Nostalgic Vibes Generator, and I'd just sit there and say, okay, let me ask someone like what their favorite childhood game was. The oldest game I played is Pokemon on Game Boy, and then we would just take like that game, play some of the music from it, play like a speed run. It's also really cool to take like a game you've played way back in the day and be like, oh, that was like my favorite childhood game, and then just go look up the world record speed run of it. Usually glitchless. If you want to see the game broke, you do the glitch run. But like a glitchless speed run of your favorite childhood video game is pretty intense. It's a pretty fast-paced rush of nostalgia. I have a whole rack too. I have literally like a box that's like I have probably like 20 SNES games. I think I might have more SNES games than N64 games. Every once in a while I'll go and throw the N64 up, but like it's one thing I notice like when I do play it, even these days lately, like there is a level of like you get bored way quicker on those games now. Now that I've been playing Counter-Strike for like 20 years and Fallout 4 and all sorts of stuff. Anyways, I still got my old Super Nintendo, my N64, and my Xbox games, baby. And we just did a random video game poll for the Bob Shooter. In addition to where we were right here, I just want to say, right now I'm done. I feel like I'm done trying to figure out what the right thing to do is. Let's just like consider helping everybody out and hear everybody out. Let's just get all the facts. You know what I mean? Because also, like, what is my God complex? Granted, I'm the main character. Obviously, I'm literally the main character of Fallout 4. But there's no need to have a God complex. Like, right, what am I even doing? What is my prerogative? To save the whole world? That seems a bit grandiose. let's try to figure out what the heck's going on and just see what everybody else is doing with the world. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we're not in a position to make all these big decisions. We're just down here trying to figure out what's going on at the Institute. So here we are. So I'm going to say yes.
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some
Yeah,
time
dude,
to
on the
get to know
couch, though, with the homie, we'd
Meet
never
the
get
people
bored.
you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ao in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
You have to talk all these department heads before I can leave, by the way. Okay. So, like, I do think, like, you know, when I go to the Brotherhood, right, like, there's the level of, like, okay, what am I going to tell the Brotherhood that I was like, man, they actually turns out they're pretty cool, guys. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though, you know? That's where I think in the game, you know, like, it kind of comes down to, like, if the Brotherhood comes up to me and goes, hey, we got a problem with what you're doing at the Institute, you know what I'm going to say? First of all, hopefully I don't forget that power armor now. Can I get back in that power armor? I'm going to say, like, why don't you try and kill me then? You know what I mean? I like the Brotherhood, but if they get sideways with me, like, hey, what are you doing? I'll be like, I'm doing what I'm doing. You know what I mean? I ain't pledged to nobody. I like how I'm just deciding now on day 8 that, like, I'm gonna take control. This is my life. I am the main character. I don't have to be so grandiose with my ambitions. I'm just choosing to figure out what the heck's going on around here. Well, wait, do I... Honestly, do I need a...
Can you not see the grime and dust?
I probably don't need my power armor to walk around and talk to NPCs. We'll save the fusion core battery.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this.
Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Synths aren't human beings, but supposedly they're the future of humanity. I'll never understand it.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
This is a pretty big place. I think I just ran a circle. Just do some jump tech,
I
dude.
must be the luckiest synth in the Institute.
She looked like
Dad says
messed
I'm
up.
as good as he is with computers.
Let's go talk to some of these leaders. I think they'll give us some good information and stuff too about what's going on down here. So is the game telling me where they at? Is that an arrow pointing below, meaning they're lower? You have to talk to, yep. She was a Gen 1. Department heads are lucky it's not me talking to them. That's all I'm saying. Exactly, dude.
We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time.
You know the protocol,
and the side
sir.
effects will likely
Authorized
be more
personnel
pronounced.
only.
So Dr. Ao thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
You can return to your duties and remember to record every single
Whoa, this is trippy. Hey, Dink Cheese, by the way, those updates, like, did that patch just hit for the Bazaar too? It's like when we play again, it's a whole new meta. Maybe not a whole new meta, but like, there's a big amount of changes next time we play, huh? Oh, got you, but they're coming. They're coming soon. Even in Fallout 3, I noticed some of the members showed disdain for Lion's ideology. Yeah. There's holes there. There's holes everywhere. But the list of changes is massive. Nice. I kind of, I guess I already said that too when I responded, but I like that. I like that it's changing all the time.
You mentioned something about studying and then said a lot of scientific words, but I don't
What's
think
crazy, dude, is I love this place. This place is like cool.
Right. I'll go find him later. Thanks, Eve.
Scanning.
The synths give me the creeps, though.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
They're dragging
Some Outcast Brotherhood members chatting up the roster.
Maybe I should
We're
take some
all
courses
looking
with
forward
me.
to working with you.
Message.
Please don't. There's enough
Pardon me,
friction as
sir.
it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
Sometimes you have to lean on the other departments a little to get what you need.
Excuse me, Doctor.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau.
You guys ever
I'll be
see the show
upfront with you.
Westworld? That's where
We're
I'm
going
at
to
with
be
it.
keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown.
Hi, Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Exact same for me. Season of Westworld was great. Season 1, Season 2 I kind of watched. And then I just, somewhere along the way, I think I fell off. See, my problem, listen to the way the members of the Institute talk about synths. It's no different than people outside of them. Yeah, meaning like their evil towards synths is just as evil as everybody else is towards other people. It's really giving me Westworld vibes because I remember that again. What's funny is the whole synth thing is just weird. Where it's like when we talked about this before, but they talk badly about the synths, they aren't people, etc. Yeah, and it's like I don't know. It's like that weird thing. Just like what the humans in Diamond City are doing and saying, yep. They work on them in the Diamond City, yeah. It really makes me wonder if, like, I don't know, I guess now I'm just putting myself, okay, Thorq and Fallout 4, I get to decide what happens to all synths in the Commonwealth. You know, what if the game just put me in the... You get to decide. Like, Joaquin Phoenix in The Gladiator, you know? They're just like synths. Have you considered that I'm a synth? I'm definitely probably a synth, dude. In-game character, yeah. No, I know what you mean, yeah. I definitely feel like, I don't know if, like, maybe I've, just to answer your question, truth, I don't know if I've actually, like, consciously had that consideration. But yeah, definitely. I mean, considering what we just interacted with Father, like, we could be easily synth. That's what's kind of funny. Sometimes you go with the morality, you know? It's like, how do I even know who my character is? What kind of person am I? I guess I'm trying to play that out. But I'd never be able to know if I'm a synth. But that's really what's interesting. Westworld kind of did that too, you know? Like, if, I guess what I'm just saying is, like, if we made a bunch of, like, human-like AIs, like, you know, would we just be like, all right, everybody's got to treat them, like, you know, would it be objectively to be like, you know, like the same way you point at a dog and go, that's not a human, you know, that's not a human, that's a synth, like, is that just being objective? But then we kind of talked about that morality, you know, like, is a synth a human? Well, if it has conscious, and it's just funny how it just always goes back to that, just almost like God complex of, like, you know, what is life? And what are the... I don't know. I'm gonna tell him to
Stay
back
out of
off.
my way, or you'll regret it.
That sounds a bit like a threat.
It
I'm
is a
sure
threat.
I'm just misunderstanding you, though. Threats aren't advisable for someone in your position. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Biological bootloader for something else, yeah. Like a fun reality to toy with is like, okay, so like DG Ritchie, let's do this. We're gonna live for let's live for 10,000 years. How are we gonna do that? We're gonna need technological upgrades probably, right? So it's kind of funny to just think, like, when I think of the synth, it's like, what if they were like, hey, we can upgrade you, give you some technology, you know what I mean, synthesize you a little bit, and you could live forever. Wouldn't that be like a humanity step in the right direction? Suddenly we go from being just like a biological being that expires in 80 to 90 years or less than that, to a super living cybernetic, you know? And it's like, well, I watched The Terminator, so I don't know. Have you done the SS Constitute questline? I can look. Synth escapes?
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Yeah, he's definitely got a tone. I like, though, how I was like, hey, you need to back off. And he's like, oh, wow, that almost sounded like you're threatening me. That's probably not the case, though. You wouldn't threaten me. You're not in a position to. I like when they do that. Like, no, I did. Like, well, no, you didn't, actually. You didn't do that. Like, I did, Justin. I did do that. I did threaten you from my position. And he's like, well, that's probably not what happened, because you obviously wouldn't do that. Like, your bitch ass up. I would say it was useless.
I hate to break it to you, but your Courser wasn't all that tough.
Then it's likely the unit was defective. It's rare, but faults can occur from time to time. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
Now, Justin, your bots are running optimally, buddy. You're going to want to run it on me, dude. See, the God complex again. He as a human did not make a mistake. The synth is defective, yeah.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Now all of a sudden I'm really starting to feel the railroad, dude. Like, now I know why some of these synths are trying to leave. Oh, this is cool, by the way. Remember we talked about the crows? It's kind of funny. How do you guys think they have all these cameras on the wasteland? It's the crows, man. Justin can go hang out with Deathclaws. Oh, here, let me see if I've done the that quest you just asked about, because we can look up what was completed. So maybe not, unless it's one of these. So where does that leave Nick to? Ex-Courser, right? Yeah, what's going on with Nick?
Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
God's like, I'm taking everything.
You're here. Glad you made it.
Subject identified.
You know, it's funny, in the beginning, I was so just worried about getting to the Institute and finding my son, that it's like, suddenly when I reflect on Nick, like, I feel like there was obviously details that I wasn't paying attention to. That's part of the first playthrough. But suddenly now it's like, yeah, you know, I'm starting to question everything. Nick's personal quest was tedious to do. Yeah, he was kind of a character that had a lot going on. And I feel like when we were unpacking his character, we were more so worried about, like, who the hell this Kellogg guy was and, like, where our son is.
Sir.
Okay. Thanks, Synth. Appreciate you, buddy.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge.
Unnecessary power
Almost
consumption.
done.
Greetings.
Need to tighten
As
up
the
this
Institute's
primary drive
requisition
servo.
vendor,
That's the
I can
third
provide
primary
supplies
drive
for your
breakdown
missions
before.
on the surface.
As far as I'm
How may I
concerned,
assist
the
you
phase out
today?
on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh,
I just want to say though, let me stick
Most of them have lasted
stick to my
long past their
plan in the
projected
sense that
lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
let's just
I can't
keep
argue with that.
let's just keep
Even
gathering
so, I'm
information.
ready to
Let's
see
not be
the full Gen 3 roll
conclusive
out.
here.
There we go. All set.
Hey, Doc.
They weren't
Unit,
kidding.
you can return to duty.
You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
With
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course.
This is a lot of information.
You smell
Looking
like
back
you've
to
been
that
above ground.
crafting quest, you know, I get it was worth it. It was worth it. We had to build a fine engineering device
A
to get
clean
here.
and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
See, like, this guy seems cool. He's kind of got his assignment.
All
He's locked
systems
in.
nominal.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
Master of the custodial arts, dude.
It seems like a strange choice. On more than one level.
I can understand how it might seem that way. It is something new. New discoveries are always welcome. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
I honestly, I'm not a parent. I'm taking this question way too serious, but it's like I feel like there has to be a level of like, yeah, I mean, there's one thing that I've created biologically, and then this is not. Like, there's got to be a difference there, right? Not for the wrong reasons. Let's do question mark though. Question mark gets us more info.
Seriously, you really believe a human could love a synth?
That's a difficult question. I suppose it depends on how closely we've managed to mimic human behavior and emotions. Yours is a unique position. You may be the only one that's truly able to answer these questions right now. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
Can he shoot a laser pistol? So it might be useful in combat. Little shit. Little shit might be able to frag out for us, you know what I mean? Have him hop on dog meat. Yeah, it turns the boy completely deactivated to nothing, yeah. Like, just like, what do you think about this being your son? Shut off now. I'm gonna shut my son off for a couple hours. Chill out a little bit. Oh, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. We're close to one. Technically, these synths are part of the soul survivor's DNA, yep. I was just learning to love. Let's not forget our power armor when we go there, too.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
We're just running circles now.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Operating at full capacity.
I think all the spots we need to go are just literally bottom floor here.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Oh, this is Dr. Lee, so this is who we're supposed to talk to about the Brotherhood. Now we kind of need to make a decision. I do just want to say, with this approach, like, I feel like we owe it to this lady to just communicate, like, what Maxon, you know what I mean? But he said don't do any hostile actions, so if we get a chance to just say, hey, just so you know, like, the Brotherhood, they kind of still hate all this shit, and they want you back, like, I'll let her know. But I feel like she's going to probably be like, I'd be curious why she left the Brotherhood. She might give us some information about them. So, but I am gonna mention it. I'm gonna bridge that gap. I'm gonna say, hey, I'm gonna be the carrier pigeon.
Doctor.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here. Where are you going? I thought you wanted to talk.
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Bitch, I am trying to talk. Why are you walking away? What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing?
Authorized to be where? What
Stand
is this
still.
place?
You're standing in the Advanced Systems Division, and you are not a part of my staff. If you want a tour of the place, why don't you ask Father, seeing that he's apparently given you the keys to the castle? Now, can I get back to work?
Just learning to love.
Easy. I just want to talk.
About what? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
Let's just say that you've regained the attention of a certain group that I represent.
Stop beating around the bush. It's obvious that you're from the Brotherhood of
I was just gonna say, why would I beat around the bush?
I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Kind of interesting. If they sent me to kill you, you would already be dead. Just so you know, I don't know if she knows that I killed a courser, but the most sophisticated thing of combat down here is known as a courser. And she's like, oh, if you're here, yeah, you would have been dead. I killed a courser. You would have been dead. You aren't dead yet. There we go. Yeah.
If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be talking.
That's a fair point. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Okay. I'm not even gonna get into if she's happy here or not. Well, maybe we could. I like doing these. I always feel like I fail though. I have low charisma. But honestly, we are done beating around the bush. Let's tell her why
the Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
You're wasting your breath. I'm a scientist, not a soldier. The Brotherhood desired my creations in order to destroy, to take control. I'm not interested in returning to that way of life.
I was just told to get you to come back.
The Brotherhood wants me back, and the best they can do is send a robot that does nothing but follow orders. Sorry, but you're going to have to do a lot better than that.
Kind of interesting that somebody who like works on synth, she just called us a robot. Go back to that question that you asked.
I wish there was something I could say that would convince you.
You're wasting your breath. I'm a scientist, not a soldier. The Brotherhood desired my creations in order to destroy, to take control. I'm not interested in returning to that way of life.
The Institute is deceiving you.
So now you're just gonna hurl baseless accusations to get what you want? Come on, you can do better than that.
Yeah, I don't have much of a person. I'm just like yeah, she's just being like, you're just a robot. By the way, I'm kind of done with the conversation, but I guess I had to ask that.
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here.
Whoa, Virgil.
Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is going to work on someone like me? Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Either you get me the evidence, or we have nothing else to talk about. Deal?
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's lab was in the Biosciences Division. I can give you a code that will get you into the section, but the lab itself has been sealed, so you'll have to breach it on your own. I'd tell you to be quiet about it, but your Brotherhood and discretion isn't exactly your strong suit. And finally, if you get caught, we never had this conversation. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
A Courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
Wow, she's really an interesting character. That was a lot. Yeah, Fallout 3 was my first Fallout game, and it was really good. One of the best games I've ever played. I like the story, too. The story was really cool.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one.
Oh, okay, thank you. She's the Rivet City doctor.
To the Bioscience Division.
I think I spent more time in Megaton than Rivet City. So we've seen her before.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is...
Now I think this might be kind of a noob question, but how does Fallout 4 connect to Fallout 3? Like, isn't it, like Fallout 3 happened before Fallout 4, right? Like, we kind of did the Fallout 3, and then we have some returning characters, because Fallout 4 is like, I'm this guy now, in the same wasteland, but it's even further in the future, and so some of the Fallout 3 characters... Okay, 10 years, yeah, so obviously, like, we know her, but not like our character doesn't know her, but we know her as the gamer. Those are familiar faces. But this guy's a whole new character. Okay, thank you. I was kind of curious on that.
There's still people, and they're suffering.
Yeah, you know, it's funny though. I want you guys to keep pointing that out, because I feel like every time someone's asked me, like, do you remember them from Fallout 3? I feel like I must not remember much from Fallout 3, because every time I get a character recurring, I haven't recognized it until someone's like, you played Fallout 3, right? Like,
I suppose
that's a Fallout 3 character. Oh, wait, yeah, no, Rivet City is the boat, right? Isn't Rivet City the boat? The boat, I loved Rivet City. That's right, dude. And one of the major quests is find out the synth. Yeah, they had literally a synth who ended up becoming the entire security lead at Rivet City.
I was told you were looking for me.
Yes. The retrieval team supposedly arrived with the surface sample. What state is it in?
Unfortunately, there's been too much harmful exposure for it to be useful. From preliminary testing, it appears the water radiation was lethal.
All the same, I'd like to see it. We could still learn something.
Wow, interesting, guys.
Doctor, I was thinking, if our modified subject deteriorated so quickly, then how can anything else possibly survive up there?
Frankly, they don't. The surface is still too dangerous for life to truly thrive. That's why what we do here is so important.
The event of New Vegas happened like 2 years after 3, yeah. New Vegas is on the top of my playlist.
Is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
Das. Okay.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Do you guys hear that? There's like a sound effect. Oh, there we go. So I think it's just in the game.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
Calm down.
I'm not sure. Right now, I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
There might be. Tell you what, you get settled in, and check back with me later. I'll see what I can find out.
I think it's the NPC using that. Yeah. So wait, is there some gorillas around, like on display? Oh, here they are.
Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results.
Can't break the code.
What do damage to me? Want to find out. A little F around and find out. Now we need to find a place to load that holotape, right? Use the network scanner holotape. Is that in my inventory? Took too well after to not be a synth, yeah. He's definitely got some bot-like personalities.
That's it.
I guess I'm looking for somewhere to play this holotape. Right? Looking at that sign, the synth's green room, making me want to smoke some kush. Oops, desk pop.
Resetting threat level. Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Oh yeah. You guys like that, by the way, too? I unlock for Fallout 4 and World of Warcraft streams. I have sound effects unlocked specific to the game. I'm gonna start with basic. See if it starts with a B. Maybe it's bean.
Nice.
Easy. It did start with a B. Deactivate the turrets. Hello? Scammed? Question mark? What you got going on? You Googling some more dad jokes? Gosh, that was so funny. Alright, we deactivated the turrets and opened the doors.
Engaging hostile.
Oh shit, heads up. Why was that so delayed? What, as far as my response to you? Is the stream delayed for me? BRB. Fallout 4, man, I tell you what, you are one trippy individual sometimes. I don't know. Guess for me to truly know, I would have to be in your position, looking at your screen and on your computer to know. Although, that being said, if anybody else sees any delays or anything, I'm sure it's just on Fallout's end. But always feel free to let me know. Oh my gosh. There's cat meat to loot. Well, that's just sad. There we go, I had to restart Twitch. There it is. I do just want to say though, I feel like Fallout 4, I feel like you'll do that probably like a couple times a stream. Well, just being real, but a lot of times you're like, hey, there's an issue with the stream, there's an issue with the stream, and then it's an issue on your end. And it kind of stresses me out sometimes because I feel like you're always like, the stream's messed up, the stream's messed up. Maybe what you should do is try to see if you can fix it on your end first before you go, hey, Thor, your stream's messed up. Because I feel like there's a lot of scenarios where you're like, the stream's messed up, and it's like, nope, Fallout 4, you just got it messed up on your end. You know what I mean? It'd be helpful if you, Oh shit, I got hit to low HP. Yeah, I feel like it's like 3 times a day you'll be like, hey, the stream's broke, son, and it's like, dude, just hit refresh, calm down. Because there will be sometimes where like things will happen and stuff like that. But if it's on your end, like if you're lagging, I won't be able to do anything for you. If that makes sense. Okay, all done for the night. Got some railroad progress. Got some quests out of my log. Good productive night. Okay. We've been really like deep diving and like just what we're doing with our decisions. How do you feel about the railroad? They seemed pretty cool.
Sweet.
Whoa, there's a super mutant down here, dude. And all we can loot is its spine. And dead cats. This is really kind of weird. Like, what's going on down here? I don't even know. Throw in some music, make it a little bit more cozy and comfy. I still haven't learned to think before I speak. You know what's funny, Fallout 4? I see a lot of myself in a younger version of you. When I was your age, I didn't know that either. So, and I just want you to know that I really appreciate when I say things like I like how like you're mature enough to just be like, oh, okay, I get it. He's just saying like, you know, if there's not something wrong with the stream, I'll just be a little bit more thorough on that. Like you're a cool ass dude. I know exactly how that is though. When I was younger, I did that a lot too. You know what I mean? So it's all good, nonetheless.
Nice.
I appreciate you. But I feel like what works in your advantage, truly though, is anytime I'm like I give you like a tip or something like that, I feel like you take it, you know? Because I really see a lot of my younger self in you. I was the same way, so I get it. I appreciate your energy. What's funny is now the next time the stream's lagging or something, you might be like, wait, what the heck? But just think of it this way, dude. Your mind goes fast, so does mine. So we're always ahead, you know. We always know what we want to say. We're always locked and loaded on that. The more you listen, the more you process. Be better for you. Thanks, man. Like I said, Thorky the teacher, I guess. Yeah, exactly. You're a smart young gamer. You're willing to learn. That was the key. I think when I was your age, I was stubborn. Like when people would tell me, like when people would try to teach me sometimes when I was at your age, I'd be like, nah, I don't need a teacher, no thanks. I feel like you're always willing to be like, oh, okay, Thor, I'll hear you out. Okay, sounds good. I'll take into consideration what you said. I really like that about you. I feel like when I was at your age, I was like, I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Like people tell me what to do, like I don't give a shit. You can tell me what to do. And then I got older and was like, you know what? They're right, man. I gotta think a little bit before I start yapping. You can shoot those traps. Okay, nice. Yep. Boom. Let's keep this going here. I like how we're just like in the like thick of it here. Alright, let's just keep hacking then. Let's just keep hacking. We're just hacking and whacking and whacking and smacking. I always like starting with ones that have the starting letter. Like this, check this out. Likeness 0, so you know it doesn't start with an F. You know it doesn't have an O in the middle. It doesn't have an R as the second. Could be plus. Okay, let's remove a dud now. So it won't have any of those combinations in the bottom right. Dud removed. Let's take another one out. Tries reset. There we go. That's what we want. So it's not from or plus, so it wouldn't be good. GR, no. POOL, no, it wouldn't be that either. REAL, could be
That's
that.
it.
I think we already have the turrets off, right? Everywhere? Just in case we don't. I used to be like, I don't give a F, but I took some advice and I realized that it wasn't so bad, so now I'm taking advice. Sometimes I use it, sometimes I don't. Yeah, dude, honestly, you're right on. Because that's really the thing in life. That's why I always try to tell you guys, like, there's too many people just in everybody's life, like, not even like intentionally, but just there's so much advice and people trying to like teach you things. Sometimes in life you just have to like hold on to the important things, and like sometimes people give you advice, and even me, sometimes I'll give advice on here, and for some people it might be like that's okay, no thanks. I don't have any use for that, you know. That's how you got to be in life. So that's what I like about you, though. You're willing to take in the advice that you feel is good. That's how I'd like to think that, like, I got to this point, like, the knowledge that I do have, I'd like to think that in my, like, early 20s, I really was prime on listening and learning. But yeah, there's always, like, so much advice, you know, in life. It's like, yeah, I just take what I can.
Gotta find the terminal.
Yep. I didn't hit open door. Whoops. Whoa. Man, we got some crazy stuff down here. Are they in charge of Super Mutant Productions too? They are laying it on us, dude. Okay, I want to say this though about the Institute. I want to like unpack a little bit here. Throwing some tunes here, throwing some Frankie S. I feel like the Institute is definitely trying to, like they're trying to solve the problem of the world, right? Like they're trying to, we blew up the world with nukes, and they're trying to use science to repair the world. Like, and I feel like the intentions, like from my son, assuming he's our son, I think he is like, how can we use this facility, these resources, these tools to help, you know, make the world a better place, considering the circumstances post-nuclear. But there's obviously a level of like this mad science and like waves that they got to. Like, look at those creepy feet, man. So it's just so interesting to me. It seems like they're trying to do the right thing, you know, and I like the concept of like this facility and stuff is like really next level. And if they really are trying to like help humanity out, that's good. But then we have these like weird labs and like Virgil's story of being like, yeah, we gotta dig deeper. I think the Enclave are responsible for the Super Mutants originally, yeah. So they could just be trying to like analyze and get info. Oh, we just went like around. I believe we need to put in our holotape here. It's kind of cool right now. Yo, what's up, Noomer? We're putting in the hack device right now. Hey, Faded Nade, good to see you, homie. Well, I guess all definitions of things like rationality and what's good or bad have to be redefined in a world blown up to ashes with nukes. Yeah. Dude, and we've just been questioning the morality nonstop. It's like, obviously, I mean, that's what makes Fallout so fun. You're just in this world trying to just figure it all out. And man, we are enjoying it. Thank you, Fallout 4. I appreciate you, man. And seriously, man, I like those little moments that we have. I like that when I can just say, hey, do this. And you're like, all right, I got you. Cool. Hell yeah. Enjoy the lurk. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. I'll be here for a little bit, so see you when you get back. Yep, exactly. By the way, Faded, really good to see you too, by the way. The Lurk King, the Lurk Champ. We're putting our hacker holotape in here. Getting Idiot Savant on that was massive, dude. Holy smokes. That was a fat Idiot Savant proc. That was like a whole level. I think we're just doing the same thing that we already did. Okay. Okay, I want you guys to know I really feel like this is the town point that we have to get. Now we can get it. Action Boy. Those action points we're generating when we sprint, when we hold our breath, when we go into VATS, constantly in combat and by running out of action points. And sometimes I'm even waiting for them to come back up. So I'm going Action Boy. Some other considerations are we can increase our sneak damage. We can increase our sneak. But I really feel like we're ultimately in a position where we want. We could do Critical Banker. Of course, there's always a consideration for like Scrounger, Cap Collector, Fortune Finder. But I feel like we're done with our economy perks. We got 2 here, 1 here, 1 here, and we've been pretty good with our money. There isn't really anything else to go, like Rifleman or Lone Wanderer ranks we can't get yet. I kind of already made up my decision that it's going to be Action Boy. We're not going more than 1 in Mysterious Stranger. My suggestion to people is like putting 1 point in Mysterious Stranger and then leaving it there is kind of fun, because I actually forget that I have Mysterious Stranger, but then he'll pop up when the time is right, and it's kind of fun almost having it on a low % chance to happen. Of course, you could always go more, but I like at least the 1 in Mysterious Stranger. I think that was me and DG Richie who were like, you got to get 1 in Mysterious Stranger, you know? As I said earlier, sometimes when you think you make good decisions, it leads to unintended consequences. Yep. And I feel like I almost kind of like for me, I think that's what makes the game so fun, because life is like that all the time. It's like, you know, I'm sure for the gamers that are maybe a little bit older, like you learn as you get older in life, like doing the right thing and making good decisions, like is a lot more harder than you think it is. Like life doesn't just like show you what the good decisions are you're supposed to make in every scenario. And that's what makes Fallout 4 so fun, is that you think you're doing the good, but there's unintended consequences. So, you know, like, I like that, like, I like that. I love it. I love the way Fallout 4 throws us into those situations. And it's like, man, and I feel like I'm constantly having fun trying to find my way through it, you know? I actually value a lot games that take me out of my mental comfort zone and are trying to break your moral spine. Yeah. And again, this is kind of a newer experience for me. I don't sit and play a lot of these one-player games. We're kind of doing more and more. But like, man, I'm just like, I'm literally like doing this with my sleeve, which I'm just showing you guys that, like, just because I'm thinking. I'm like, I'm just thinking, you know? What do we have going on down here, you know? What's the right thing to do? Who should I be helping out, you know? Yep, immersion is real. But I think this Action Boy is going to be extremely good for us right now. I also feel like I really want another cup of coffee. But we're like locked in here. I'm going action, boy. Boom, and it's max now too. Alright, now we gotta talk to Father. You can now fast travel to and from the Institute. Okay.
It's great to have you here.
Mobility is always good. There's some big changes coming to the Bazaar, by the way. Big time changes. It's kind of fun. What's been really fun about playing the Bazaar has been how it's been like I've said this before, but the meta is constantly changing. We've already seen like 5 overpowered metas, but that's because that's what closed beta is, the balancing. So it's really fun to just like be in this constant state of just change. And I really felt like the last time we were playing, man, Vanessa weapons feels just crazy strong, and those daggers are like unbeatable. So I think that's going to shift away from that. And I actually look forward to that because I already felt like, by the way, guys, I'm randomly talking about the game called The Bazaar, for those wondering. Closed beta deck building strategy game that's out. But I love that it's like I already feel like with Vanessa that it's like I already know how to get like easy, like I can already win with the items. Like I already, what am I saying? Sorry. I already feel like the daggers, the throwing knives rather, like I feel like I'm already ready to not use those because it's so easy to win with, you know? So I think the change will be coming on that, and I'm excited to start playing Vanessa and really like using my knowledge and stuff to get good builds instead of just like getting throwing knives and it's like, oh, throwing knives, I win. I feel like Crip's been working on that with me. I watched some of his content and he's like, I'm just not doing throwing knives right now because he's like, they're kind of broke. It's kind of bugged. Like they're gonna have a change coming, and so he tries to just like win. And I kind of like that too. It's like not even from a content creating standpoint, but just from like a game enjoyment standpoint. Once something becomes too easy, it's like. So, anyways, gonna be a big new meta again coming up. One thing I may have not noticed, like I kind of knew, but it's just like World of Warcraft. See how the quest marker has an arrow pointing above it? That means we got to go up.
The Institute.
And if it was pointing down, that means we got to go down.
It might take a while to learn where everything is.
See how it has 9, and there's an arrow pointing up? Because it's above us. Classic WoW actually has the same thing. People miss it all the time.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
I do think it's amazing. I do. Again, we're always asking our morality questions, but I'm just going to say it's amazing because it really was. They really have some great, thriving science going on.
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
What do you mean by proper supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed, our synths perform admirably. As you're about to see, however, they can become unpredictable when set loose. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
This seems like I like this kind of work actually. Because to me, again, we're not sure, like we're still trying to figure out all the things here with the Institute. But a synth in a raider clan killing all those people, we've seen that a lot. Those raiders, they go around and they raid the people trying to live in the Commonwealth and just survive. I'm in on this. Like we said before, we're not into this, are synths good or bad? Should synths live or not? Everybody gets judged individually, the synths included. And if this one's way out of line, then we'll go get him. Let's ask more questions, though. By the way, very well said. Smooth everything out. I also believe when there'll be more characters items in the game, that'll force players to build decks that are more versatile. Yeah, and I feel like that's why for me, like, if I play some tonight, it's almost like, well, we might still use the throwing knives. But, like, if I can, it's funner to take a build in a direction that seems like, you know, maybe a build that might still be relevant after they, you know. I guess I'm just stating the obvious. Like, if they're going to nerf an item in a card, why keep playing it? And I could start learning other ways to win, getting prepared for that meta shift. And then those will probably be the more versatile, dynamic builds that can get endgame. You know, because there's going to be more complexities.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Let's not forget our power armor in here, by the way.
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division.
Although I guess we'd just be able to go and get it whenever.
Sometimes Quentin is really mean to me, but my mom says I have to be nice anyway.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal.
Where do we put our power armor, huh? Thought I was in one of these levels. It was in like one of these rooms in the corner.
I can't express how truly humbling
we put it
is
like
to
right here,
stand in your
but
presence.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Greetings, sir.
Is there another level up? There it is. Oh shit. I thought I already discovered that place. Country roads, take me home. When you talk about the good and bad synth, I feel that way about ghouls I came across in the Capital Wasteland. Yeah. Well, and like I like to me it's kind of funny how like it relates to a life, like, you know, like you know, just because somebody's a ghoul or a synth or somebody wears this kind of clothes or wears this kind of music or looks this certain way, you know, it's like kind of funny how that all ties to the same thing, you know. But it's like these complexities are like, it's different though, because like these are like ghouls and synths. These aren't like real things, obviously. But yeah, I feel the same way, you know. It's like if a synth is capable of like free will and a conscious mind and can be like a good helper person, like Nick Valentine, or in Fallout 3, Sharon, the ghoul, it's like they're just as human as I am, so they'll be treated as such, and they'll be judged individually as such, as all humans should. I'd say living creatures, but it's hard for me and like a bear to connect on an emotional level. You know, I'm not sure if we're there yet. Now these gorillas though that they got in the cage, you might be able to smoke a blunt with them. The way they got these, the way they got these gorillas up in the cage up in here. Oh yeah, this guy wanted to help us out with this farm. Alright, so we're gonna go do this quest. It's kind of also funny too. Who was it that said it? Like, I like how the Brotherhood's like, help us get our... Oh yeah, we're gonna try to get that doctor back too. So we can really, like, let's lock in with the Institute here a little bit. Let's do this one. This one and this one. Like, I want to get the holotape back, because now I'm just playing everybody. That's the thing that's funny, like... Maybe it's because, like, it's my first playthrough. But, like, I notice everybody's always asking, like, what kind of playthrough I'm doing. And I really feel like, lately my answer has been, like, I'm just playing it all, you know? But, like, I want to give the Brotherhood the tape, so they can make their conclusions from what they have there. I want to give the evidence to Dr. Lee, because we like Dr. Lee. We know them from Rivet City. And this one seemed pretty simple. If it really is our son and he feels like there's some crazy synth out there, or even if it's a person, it doesn't matter. There's a living thing killing innocent people. And we know that with the Raiders, because these guys right here are a good example of the people that are just trying to just make it work out here. And the Raiders will come and kill these people and take their stuff. And that's where we will draw the line and say, in the Capital Wasteland.
Am I ever glad to see you? We could really...
Innocent lives being lost will not be tolerated. Of course, what's funny is I'm sure the Raiders would say, well, we want their stuff, so if they give us their stuff, they won't die. We're drawing a line, Raiders. We're drawing a line. I gotta get to over here, to this location, and we will.
Here's a hand.
I'm gonna go get a quick cup of Joe, though. I'm gonna do a quick BRB real quick. It's kind of funny, I feel like just this whole playthrough, it's always like, oh, I hate taking breaks, just because it's like, we're right in the middle of the story, you know? But as always, I invite you guys to get a little bit of a stretch, maybe look away from your screen for 20 seconds, get some water, check that posture, maybe just stand up, walk around a little bit, elevate the legs. I'm just going to get a cup of Joe. I might puff on a J a little bit outside, make a Kush cloud, and we're really going to lock in now. Now that we got done with the crafting, we got in the Institute, now we can start trying to fit the pieces of the puzzle together and kind of, you know, take us another step back and look back. I feel like we were looking at all the pieces of the puzzle we had. Now we got some more pieces. We need to gather a couple more. We'll just kind of keep reevaluating what this whole thing is. The mystery of the wasteland. So is my pin message still pinned about tomorrow? Let me see. Should be. It's not. Dang it. Also, check it out too. Look, we got some comments on some of the YouTube shorts. The farts got me. Bro was sent to Mars. This person's just confused. We definitely had some confusing clips up there too. Pretty cool, huh? Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to try to go quick, too, because I really want to keep this vibe going. This is fun. I'll be right back. Also, by the way, too, just to talk about the goals, we're 3 out of 7 on the sub goal and 26 out of 300 bits. We try to get those each day. I'd love it if you could consider any of those, contribute any of those. And enjoy Frankie S.
Coffee. 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 Coffee.
It's funny. I saw that. I saw that, TJ. Ooh, just shuffled on a good song too. The 1, the 2, 418, 419. It's rigged. I flipped the switch. Pew. All right, loading back up. I guess that Black Devil quest line is new to the game, by the way, where we got that power armor from. One of my commenters said, I'm confused, and then I looked up the quest that I was doing, and then I found out that I was added to Fallout 4 in April 2024. So I feel like a lot of people might be like, wait, like, what is that power armor and that quest line? Speak of the Devil, the Black Devil quest line. Interesting. I wouldn't have known. It's my first playthrough, so I don't know if it's something in the game at the beginning or new. So we're heading over to here, by the way. Now this is what I like. Don't get me wrong, I love the story. But now I got the story, and now it's time to go mess some stuff up. The combat in this game is fun. It was a permanent addition with the next-gen patch. Yeah, okay. And was that April 2024? It was interesting to me just because the person just commented, I'm confused, and so I went to go like just comment what the quest was, and I was like, what's the actual name of the quest? It's Speaking of the Devil. And then I was like, wait, it was actually just added to the game. That's probably why they're like, I'm confused, what is this? Yeah, I bought my Fallout 4 the month after. Okay, nice, yeah. Here we go, there's these guys again. I mean, honestly, we can, you know what though, like... Super mutants suck. We're shooting at our boys, you know? Oh shit. Oh, that's a legendary. How pathetic is my... Oh shit! How pathetic is my damage right now, though? I mean, I'm getting in, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting involved. I was gonna say, can I not bats? There we go. I got your back, boys. Let's go. Let's rock.
Target reacquired.
Let's go. Brotherhood, let's stand on some shit right now. Ow.
For victory.
This 50 cal will do a little bit more to that head.
Come on, soldier, stay with me.
Sure. I want to get up. Can I get up on this? There we go. We got ourselves into some shit. Oh shit, they're like right. I have that knockdown effect now, that's kind of nice. I'm so clunky in the power armor, bro. Didn't I have a quest here? Okay. Scared me. Did that scare anybody else? That was loud. This is a guy. I think we were, I think I just unintentionally did another quest. Dude, yeah, that's the one big thing I've heard about... Dog meat. Oh shit, are you okay? Or did you just find something? Dog meat. Are you alright, bud? He's good, he's good. Very hard difficulty has the highest HP pools for enemies. So they just have like these massive HP pools. So I guess really though the better way to look at it is that yeah, or it's like I shoot pellets. I swear there's a quest for this. Yeah, listen, describe Ferris's holotape, yep. And the Battlefield holotape. Might as well do that real quick. Which ones was it? I always forget the names of things. Battlefield and Scribe.
Ambushed on the road. We're outnumbered 5 to 1. Barham, report.
Horse down to 5%!
We'll have to scuttle the armor. We can't let them have it.
Barham!
Damn it! Aspen set the self-destruct. Ferris, fall back. We'll head for the old military base, then try to make it to our holdout. The code will be our call sign. All right, move, move, move!
This is this guy's one we just found.
It's been 2 hours since the Paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery. Brandis, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Aslan in time. There was nothing you could do for me. Get to the bunker up north. You'll survive. That's all that matters.
Alright, well cool, we got this part of the quest done. This place kinda sucks. I guess we'll go loot those guys though, like... I feel like I'm so over the phase of like looting stuff in the game. I'm just playing it, you know? We have enough caps and stuff. Of course you can never have too many. But I just pick up the stuff that doesn't have any weight.
That's it.
Yeah, I don't take fall damage, so I can just... Alright, I'm glad that we helped the Brotherhood with that. Yep, the holotape. There's obviously some bunker north. But we're going over to here, so we're actually going to need to head this way. Because I don't want to take a swim. So we'll go this way and then straight and then north. So I kind of want to check this route out anyways. I like going onto the boats, seeing what they have inside. It's in the captain's deck here. Almost always a first aid kit on the boat. I just would rather not deal with those, but we're gonna have to. Those things suck, man. Oh, I was just gonna say, where's the other son of a bitch? Our power armor's got that thundering shock effect. I hate these so much. Although, can we just take its legs out? I've heard you can take their legs out, then they can't move that well. I heard another one. It's over there. Is it engaged on us? I feel like it is. Heck yeah. Starting to mow those things down. Hello, oh, the stream was paused on my end. I thought you were AFK. Where we're heading is over there, but we gotta go around and get a little bit of a look at it. I don't know if I can actually get up this way. I mean, our power armor can go underwater, that's fine. What's it look like over there, huh? Okay, well, let's just send it then. I need to play the sonar sound effect again. There we go, that was easy. Oh shit, what is that? Is that Mr. Handy? He's friendly, eh? Nope, he's not friendly, he's not friendly, he's not friendly. You know, I'm not messing around with this thing, dude. I don't know why I thought it was. We have a couple of those, though, that are on our side patrolling. I thought that was a mine, the saxophone in the song. What's up, dog meat? Does this thing have like a, yeah, I was just gonna say this thing's got a lot. It's got 2 fusion cores on it, dude. Like hell yeah. Okay, what's up, Sentry Bot, bitch? It's my house now. It's my house now. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. You know what's interesting to me? Fallout 4 would be a great like PlayerUnknown's Battleground map. You know, like you could play DayZ in this world. Whoa. These having fusion cores are nice, dude. DayZ Fallout 4 mod, huh? Yeah. I don't know if that's like, am I cooking right now or? They're very similar, obviously, in games. Mostly just the map, really. Like this would just be a great BR map, is what I'm getting at. Oh no! I thought that was on fire. Sounds good, thanks for alert. We can play round 16 when you get back or whatever. Okay, you found something all the way back here. No worries, you're valid, you're valid. Dog meat. You're not so valid in the sense that now we got something attacking us, dude. What was it that he found? There it is, right here. Good find, boy. Good find, boy. I love the Brotherhood pulling up to where we're already headed. Let's go, boys. Is it a sentry bot? What the hell is shooting from over here? This little bitch-ass Mr. Gutsy. Hell yeah, dude. Nice, dude. Literally the... Oh, shit, wait. Oh, shit! That's not dog meat. God damn, that scared me. Look alive, boys. I'm on scene.
Shoot to kill.
I'll lead. I'll lead the way, boys. Oh yeah, these little bitch-ass raiders, they don't know shit. Sneak attack. Just chucking A, dude. We're in a fight, dude. We're in a fight right now. This is cool. Oops, dude. Oh shit. It's okay, we're close to shore.
Shoot to kill.
Over here.
Come on, dude. Are you really gonna go down the stairs when I'm trying to go up, you dumbass? Dude, I hate power armor right now. I'm so clunky. It makes sense though. I'm in a massive suit of armor. I just want to get over here and nade this guy. I was kind of committed to just chucking some nades out and killing him this way. Had the range down. I thought I could jump down the other way there. Like, the power armor just makes everything easier, but like, it also makes it like, it kind of takes away from my game a little bit. I'm not as like nimble and quick. You know, I almost think I'd rather have the quickness and nimbleness than the clunkiness. Where are we going? We're going across this way.
There we go.
Could be a heavy son of a gun. There were still some more enemies. Damn synth birds. getting dark. I'll see better with my night vision scope. Is it a mannequin or a target? Not sure. Now this is what how I like to operate, dude. I'm a sniper build, dude. I like to use the VATS more, but I still just need to get like better VATS. But the sniper perks that we got are really nice right now. I mean, from what I heard, there are tons of mods for Fallout 4 and Mini RD. Yeah. There's like, yeah. So there's like no new idea I'm coming up with, you know. Like it's there's one called London mod. And I guess it's literally like Fallout 4 taking place in London. Practically a whole new game. Just a whole new game. But with this engine type deal. Weird. Yeah, let's keep going in. This is like a whole ass hideout, although let's kind of specify our mission debrief here. We need to meet up with the Courser. And he's way back here. So before we go in forward to this, why don't we go rendezvous? Fine.
Let's go.
Get so turned around. There he is. I like how it's like he's like meet up with him, he'll help you, and it's like I just did the whole job, buddy. You ready to go clean it up? X688.
You must be the Courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
Hey, any advice for a noob to Fallout 4? I'm downloading all add-ons. Add-ons? Is that like a... Are you talking DLC? Honestly, my advice would be... What would be my advice? This is my first playthrough too, so it's been a learning experience myself. I mean, obviously have fun. Oh, once I got it, it's okay, got you. Let me know when you're... Or obviously they can't hear me right now, we'll wait till they get back. Although in the meantime, while they're muted, guys, I can tell you, it's like, whoa, that is actually a good question. What is the best advice? I feel like the best advice would be loot everything early and often and get like scavenger perks so that you can get your economy going. I feel like that was pretty crucial for us early on. And maybe have an idea of the build that you want to go a little bit ahead of time so you can know what perks to do. I'm warming up, so when they come back, I have a good response. I actually don't need his help, but nonetheless, I kind of want to see what he does.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
We've done most of our stealth co-op work on this area, so I'm okay with just running in with this guy. Normally I tell the NPCs like, nah, I'm good. Like, I don't want your help because you're just gonna give away my position and I'm gonna lose my sneak attack damage. Now it's like, alright, we sat there and picked him apart. Oh, I keep going over this way. Drop down this way. Okay, nice, welcome back. I was gonna say, you know, some of the this is my first playthrough too, so I kind of been learning myself. Honestly, some things that I kind of followed with was like these perks. Like, it's nice to kind of maybe know a little bit what you're gonna do with your initial stats and what you kind of want to do a little bit with your build. For example, like, you know, there's a lot of different ways you can go about using your perks. So I feel like I valued putting a little bit of time just thinking about what kind of build I'm going to go. So I have high perception, high luck, agility. I'm a sniper build. A sneaky sniper build. The other thing, depending on what difficulty you're playing on, I always heard loot everything, similar to you, stealth sniper. Okay. One thing is it takes a little while to get it going. Like, I'm still level 38 and I still feel like I got to get to some of the more. But the perk system's great. Here's my my good advice. Getting things like this Scrounger, rank 1 and 2, is extremely good early on. Because in the beginning, you need to just be looting everything and like picking up everything and selling and trying to get as much caps as you can get. Because you need to get a good abundance of like stim packs and ammo and stuff you can buy. So I felt like for me in the beginning it was like, man, I really need caps. Like, I need to loot. Like, I'm weak. I don't have, like, if that makes sense. So good early ones are just like, do what you can, get Scrounger. I liked 1 in Fortune Finder, and then 1 in Cap Collector, so you get better selling prices. So in the beginning, I kind of went with these Gatherer perks. I think the best one's Scrounger. There's also Fortune Finder. Also, Locksmith is really good too, getting Locksmith early so you can just pick everything open. But that really helped me, like, get started early on and get good value out of these early. So, like, every time I'm out there, I'm getting more caps and Scrounger. And so I got these early, and then I focused on, like, my talent. You know, Sneak, Action Boy, stuff like that. Also, Idiot Savant is great no matter what intelligence you do. Idiot Savant is great to get 2 ranks. And if you're not into using the companions, you can use Lone Wanderer and still use Dogmeat. That legendary weapon more often on higher difficulties, but not sure. Sounds solid, yeah. So again, early on, I would recommend 2 ranks of Scrounger as soon as you can get it. And then just loot all the ammo that you can, because ammo doesn't have weight, although if you're playing on survival, like, everything kind of changes. But if you're playing on, like, very hard or anything lower than that, I would get Scrounger. Thank you, by the way. Heck yeah.
Thunder has struck. Let's go, Kieran 990, welcome in.
Nice. You'll be of the first 990 followers we've ever had in here. I'm still sub 1,000. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. But yeah, getting Scrounger early, and I liked Fortune Finder. I could have maybe got a second one, but I was like in a hurry to use get my other, you know, spend my other perk points. But it's very important how each level, where you spend your perk points. And so anyways, I got 2 in Scrounger, 1 in Fortune Finder, 1 in Cap Collector, and I just looted everything early and often in the beginning and sold everything that I could. And it gave me like a nice start. And now I've been telling people, like, I barely even loot stuff now. I can just kind of play the game. I have a good amount of caps and, like, economy because of that early. So. That's my big one. Heck yeah. And feel free too, every Monday we're playing this, feel free to tell us about your playthrough, how it's going, what kind of build you're going. I'm actually toying with some power armor right now. I did the Speak of the Devil. I got the Black Devil's, kind of like the Dark Knight's armor. I guess they just added this. Oh shit. Oops. I guess they just added this earlier this year, which is like, whoa, they're still adding stuff to Fallout 4. That's pretty cool. Might be easier to just do first person. Have you been setting up settlements? No, honestly, the crafting part to me, the crafting part's been like my least favorite part of the game. I've kind of just been ignoring most of the settlement stuff. My fave though, honestly, my fave. I feel like this is just the DLC though. My fave though is the is it Vault 81 or 88? Can't remember now. Whichever the one is the DLC where you just get like an open vault and you kind of like start your own little vault project. That one was pretty cool to me. Red Rocket seemed cozy. But I've pretty much just been not even doing that aspect of it. That was actually one of the yeah, 88, yeah. Cause that to me seemed like the best place to like make a home, you know? That seemed like the best place to kind of make it a home. What's funny is that was one of the advices that was given to me. Someone was like, don't waste your time doing the like settlements and building and stuff. You can always do that later. Just go play the game and enjoy the story. But I really think that depends, because like some people are really into that. And you can get some good value and like generate stuff from your settlements. You know what I mean? But I just didn't take that path. And I'm also like on a first playthrough, so I really don't even know how that pathway works. What's funny is to get to this point, although you haven't played, have you ever played yourself before? I asked just because I kind of want to avoid spoilers if I can. No, I fell again. We gotta go north, I think. Yeah, so something that's interesting is I have been using this power armor recently. I don't like it. Like I'm actually, again, like if I don't fall in the water, it's probably not like this annoying, but it really takes away from my stealth sniper build. I'm like slower, clunkier, and like the damage that I'm negating is like it just keeps making me play a way that I don't even want to play, because it's like, because I gotta use it, you know. Kind of got that it's too strong kind of feel to it, really. Oh shit, hold on, we gotta go this way. Oh shit, no, we went like way the wrong way now. We're like walking away from it. This is obviously the worst case scenario right here, doing power armor in the water. Maybe I shouldn't just I shouldn't bring power armor to this quest. So here, there's the way up. Yeah, this sucks. Hella bad. The game's movement is already kind of pretty too clunky, if I'm being honest, too. Oh, thank God, we're back up. Damn, dude, we walked a mile underwater. We actually walked like a mile. Wait, where the hell are we? Take this, like, oh my god, now I'm just starting to get kind of tilted. Can't do that jump. Too clunky. There we go. You're strong though in power armor, you're strong as hell. Yeah, don't worry about spoilers, I don't mind. Okay, nice. Half the time for me it's like I'd forget anyways, you know? At least no O2 required, no rads, yeah.
So dead.
Was this so funny? Come on now. Oh, and he's not gonna get any bullet drop.
You're still alive? Christ.
What? 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 Oh, you can't shoot through that. Okay. You know what? I like you. You got heart, bud. Don't you ever disrespect me in front of my live stream like that again. Look, we got the same facial hair, though. Well, cool. VATS to me, by the way, too, is pretty laughable. I was going to go sniper VATS build, but now I have the sniper talent points because I really feel like VATS in Fallout 3 was, like, really strong. In Fallout 4, they made it a lot weaker. Oh, I should have snuck attack it. But it's funny, sometimes it'll be like, you have a 78% chance to hit this headshot, and to me it's like, I have a 100% chance to hit that headshot. Are you kidding me? It's close range. And you miss so much. Lay down the law, my dude. Far Harbor's fun. We gotta go finish Far Harbor too. I was out in Far Harbor for a bit. Far Harbor would be a great place for power armor. Out here, not so much. Laying down the law. I've heard you could do some teleporting builds with melee VATS. Yeah. Like, honestly, the more I play a stealth sniper build, the more I feel like a melee build probably would have been. Although that feels good. But, like, there's so many times, like, you're just in a building in close quarters anyways. And a lot of the times I died early was because of, like, zombies and stuff just getting close up on me, you know? What the hell are you guys in combat with out there that's making noise? Like, what's happening? There's obviously a turret up here.
Huh?
The hell? Back. Back, bro. What is it that's got you guys pinned down, dude?
Who's that? Nothing. At least it sure as hell looks that way.
How do we go up? How do we go up? Where's the turret that's got you guys locked down that I keep hearing, by the way? Well, we could have done our first Mr. Sandman there. So I should quick save. Ding, level 39. And I know exactly what I want. Was it Lone Wanderer? No, it was where is it? Gun Nut rank 4, dude. Now we can mod. Yothor pick 1, 2, or 3. I gotta go 3. I gotta go 3. Ooh, that head blew up like a tomato. What the heck? Yeah, the blood is bathing. The blood stay bathing. There's a legendary weapon mod that can give you a 20% chance of crippling legs and is OP if used. Yeah. That sounds nice. I gotta go Gun Nut here. By the way, I could've used my Sandman perk on that guy. Kinda want to. I haven't got my first Sandman kill. Now we can put a silencer on our Overseer's Guardian. It's gonna be sick, dude. By the way, is there still more out there? This night vision scope is really handy. It's my 50 cal night vision scope. I was using it a lot in Far Harbor. Well, that doesn't help too good in Far Harbor. I love the sound effects, dude, of just being on the water, dude. What's funny is for anybody that's been around these types of environments, not that I've been in like the movie Water World. Ooh, Shangri-La Frontier. Is that a movie like or something to watch, or a video game? I love that. I love when you do that. By the way, it's exciting. But I bet it smells, bro. That ocean smell, dude. Especially in the Fallout world. I hear the sound effect, I get that smell. Ooh, okay. Little anime. Oh, we already killed this guy. I was gonna say I wanna do somebody in. Do somebody in with the Sandman. By the way, I definitely feel like another piece of advice is like the lock picking is good. Then you can you get the first 3 levels of it. You don't need the last one. You'll have a million bobby pins like I do. It doesn't matter how many you break. In the beginning it does though. You want to be careful in the beginning. But once you can unlock just everything, like lockpick everything, it opens like so many doors, obviously. See right there, doesn't matter. I got 99 plus. I got 99 bobby pins. I got 99 problems and bobby pins ain't one. So I was trying to go with that. Wing. I think there's definitely another bogey up here. Oh, the captain's cabin, okay. So we're not done up in here yet. Bro, now you show up? Just so you know, X6. That could have been your head, boy. Nice little bourbon next to the bed, dude. Little bottle of bourbon next to the bed. I don't know if I've ever actually, like, went to bed with a bottle of liquor next to me. I've definitely maybe had like a beer in bed and like woke up and been like, I brought a beer. But I don't know if I've ever like, you know what I mean? That'd be some wild shit. You just wake up in the middle of the night, you just take a pull, like, damn. It's funny when NPCs do this, just like, hey. What's funny is like watch him block me and me fall and sink to the bottom. Thanks, dog meat. We just found a missile in there. It's funny, I can just pick this bot's pockets, like, yeah, I guess he'd take exception to it, you know what I mean? Like, bring it on, bro. Who's helping who out here?
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
Make it quick.
Alright, but make it quick.
I will. I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Jesus, what a mouthful.
Then talk fast, sir. Just make sure you get it right. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
I don't like that he's kind of telling Daddy how to, you know what I mean?
There we go.
Is this a shotgun? This might be better than the shotgun we have. Okay, hold on first. It's breaking all his shit. Hello?
Sweet.
I heard a beep in my headphone.
Psst.
Dog man, I've definitely picked up too much shit. I feel like I might want to scrap some of these guns, but I'm not sure.
Nice.
Life preserver. Bizarre. Well, I guess we gotta go up, huh? Okay, I mean, we're in his... Is there anything else over here? Dude, NPCs, get out of the way, now.
Well
Judging
done.
by your gear, I'm
Very
gonna guess you two are agents of the
Just
Institute.
like me.
So, you made it to the
Tell
top.
me.
Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
Why don't we just instantly use the recall code? Let's interact. Let's do the question mark. Let's interact.
How much plunder have you got?
Ah, so you are here for loot, then.
What are you doing, boss? We can take these guys.
Keep your mouth shut! I know what I'm doing! We got a modest little stash. I'll tell you what. I'll give it to you. Freely, if you walk away afterwards. What do you say? Do I have your word?
Oh. Let's question mark.
And if I refuse?
That's the way you want it? Then let's finish this!
B592. 7-1 Epsilon.
Well, we basically just laughed at this guy.
To work.
I was just gonna say though,
Nice work, sir. I'll take the synth back.
I was just gonna say I don't want to have to kill
this
him.
Is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
The Matrix is the world that has been pulled over your eyes to blind you from the truth. How crazy is it that I'm with the Brotherhood and the Institute? They're just over there, and we just help the Institute out. We're wilding out here in Fallout 4. This guy, his back is gonna hurt when he wakes up. Okay, what was my point? I didn't want to kill him. I didn't want to kill him. Bizarre time? Ooh, not yet, not yet. Oh, that poor person didn't know where to look while being executed. Brutal. I thought that was so laughable. He thought he could negotiate with us. Like, we already took everything out. Like, one guy was like, we can take him. That's definitely not going to happen. And then I just thought it was funny that he was like, we want some of our stash. We'll let you go. Like, bro, we could kill you and take your stash right now. And then he was just like, ah. They thought the idea was to try to kill me in power armor. It's a mistake. The raiders immediately died. But I didn't want to kill that guy. I wanted to shut him off and send him back. We'll send him back to the factory. So I'm glad the other guy just immediately was like, 62149X code. So, cool. And now, we get a little story time here on some of his... Oh, I don't think I'll be able to do this.
Can't break the code.
But here, now we can look at his...
Terminal only.
Oh, wait a minute. We might not be able to hack the treasure in here. Interesting. Alright, there we go. I'm glad that we were able to help make the decision. Hell yeah, Prometheus. That was a fat sesh, dude. Prometheus was literally here at the very start of the stream. Then go to sleep. See you tomorrow for some marbles on stream. Yep, we'll be rolling them tomorrow. Be fun. It'll be hype. We'll gamble the Q-chips. I'll have the song requests on. We'll see if someone wants to be interviewed, do a little our talk show segment. Heck yeah. He somehow convinced himself that he still has cards to play. Yeah! It was like, and remember, that's what they were saying. He got reset, and he thought he was a human named Gabriel, and like he really thought, like he was really into that character, and we just gave an immediate reality check. Like it's over. That was it. I don't think we're gonna be able to get in here then.
Open this.
The hacker perk ain't bad. But I didn't use it. So there's a bunch of stuff to loot around here that I still need to do, but I don't even know if I care. Like all those bodies we killed, we could go loot them. You know? Guess we could go loot some. Is there a little thing to like ride over there, you know? Do I even care? Oh my gosh, dude. This is just terrible. They had people just imprisoned in here and stuff. There's all sorts of loot over there and dead bodies, though. If we want to take that journey. Oh, I think it's just that light. Remember we were like, what's making that noise? Some of these birds are synth birds, by the way. Remember all those cameras we saw? Because they got the synthesized birds, man. $32 flares, dude. On rank 2 Scrounger, by the way. On rank 2. Alright, let's just not fall in the water. Oh my god, dude. This is like... This is terrible, dude. I doubt these people have anything. Are they okay? Are you good? Like... No, they're dead. Most dead. Nonetheless, though. I'm gonna keep quick saving because if I fall in the water, I'm just going back. Oh, quick save. That's a good tip. Quick save all the time, dude. So if just something wonky happens, you can just go back like a couple of seconds. I feel like it... I didn't think I need to use it so often. Here we are. Oh, this is... There's a way over here, huh? Oh, wow. There's a whole, like, back way here. Interesting. Makes sense. Why wouldn't they have some sort of defense perimeter to the back of their base? Dude, I really do want to play some Bazaar, though. Sorry I've been in and out. No worries. I love that. It's cool, actually. I hope everybody goes in and out. Even if you just got 5-10 minutes, pop in here. A couple hours later, pop back in. I'm kicking it. Once you mentioned that life preserver, I'm now looking at this furniture and things laying around, wondering how they would look in the Bazaar, dude. Yeah. I'm craving some Bazaar. We'll definitely finish with some tonight. I want to keep this going, though. I feel like we're really moving this story here. This is good. This was a really cool place to clear, though. That was fun. Like, this is where I really have fun in the game. Like, starting here, taking that fight over here, and then walking all the way through, fighting all the way here, fighting through here, picking up with that guy, doing a quest, and now, like, leaving. That was, like, a lot of fun. That was so fun. Love Fallout 4. That was really cool. Now, that's the payoff, right? That's the payoff. Now that we got all the details of the story. I actually want to go give this tape. Oh! I need to go mod. I need to go mod my guns right now. I need to go mod my guns right now. Imagine this, dude. A Pip-Boy. Can we get a Pip-Boy item? I feel like Dooley probably has a Pip-Boy. Or something like it. In the Bazaar.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
I like how, like there was times in this playthrough where we were like, we're rolling with the Brotherhood of Steel, like all in. And now we're just totally like, we're getting more information on everybody. Because things are starting to, like, you know what I mean? Oh, no. Man, we spent so much time making this thing. And it's just blown up. I guess it's just a one-time use, you know? Although we can still get to the Institute. You just hate to see it.
Ugly had a child. It'd be a super mutant.
You know what I just realized about her? She actually, like, is not in power armor. She is her power armor. 24/7. Like she doesn't have the lower half of her body.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Or
Thanks.
just below the
You know,
below the knees.
It's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
You didn't expect me to survive the trip?
A device like the Signal Interceptor is way out of my league. I was hoping you'd make it, but I find it tough to have faith in technology I don't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
What do you hope to find on there?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxson gave you all of the details? Good luck, Knight.
Okay. We do have all the details. Many people in the Commonwealth view the Institute as the boogeymen living in the shadows, striking out anywhere at any time. You do have to understand too that that is an interesting thing when you take into consideration, like we talk a lot about the synths and everybody, like what is the consensus? And many people, like I said in that tip, are very, very scared of the synth. They do some wild stuff, dude. They teleport in out of nowhere. You can just teleport into your home and kill you. That's crazy. Great. Nick Valentine is not sitting on my workshop right now. No way. I can't craft welding power armor. Alright, we'll take the power armor off for a little bit. I might park this thing for some time. Like we've said before. Oh gosh darn it, come on, really? There we go.
Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
If we get into some crazy combat stuff, we'll go, bring out the power armor. We'll go without it for now. This sells for 1,000, dude. That'll be nice. Here's what we can modify now, dude. Where is it? The suppressor, dude. That's gonna give it big
some work?
time. Damn. I think we can also get stuff like this. Calibrated powerful receiver. I feel like 308 would just make it better. We need to buy more though. Next level prosthetics. I gonna make a new goal for roll 420. So try for a second 420. Yeah.
I'll try to make myself useful.
Whatever you think. Whatever you think.
No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself.
So this is gonna do 192. Will it decrease the range or accuracy? No. I mean 308 just makes it way better. I hate to switch on all my ammo. And we use 308 in our other sniper, but let's do it. It's gonna give it big time. Damn. We also might be able to update our, so let's keep scrapping some stuff here. Ones we're not using. This too, we can look at some Crazy shit. Well, is there anything that we needed with
Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
See, what's crazy is we can convert this to 50 cal. What I want to see though is this, like... This one's already 50 cal. But it's only 115 damage. What would this get? I guess what I'm trying to say is like... It's 99 damage. This is going to make this do... more damn. Changes our ammo types, but I like it. Can we do some crazy shit on this? Well, why would this even be better? It says superior damage my ass. Also, is this shotgun just ever better than what we have? I'm just trying to see if there's any other upgrades my guns can get. I might go medium night
I
vision
know I'm
scope.
not the only person here who's lost someone.
Oh, you need science for better
I miss him so much.
night vision scope. Funny is this is already on the 50 receiver. What's nice is this. Now we change though the weapon type that we use. Now we use 308 there. And I think it's 50 cal, 50 cal. It's just 50 cal and 308 now. 50 cal and 308. So let's go to Diamond City. So what's funny is now I can probably like almost just exclusively use the Overseer's Guardian. When I get sneak attack damage on it, it'll go crazy. Dang, I think I'm gonna just miss Arturo. I hate when that happens.
You're getting pretty chummy with that reporter, huh?
We're having a sale
Careful,
on brooms.
The mayor's
Oh,
getting
no,
in
wait.
for it.
My programming is telling me we never have sales. Maybe you should buy something else.
I'll take a look, sure.
Anything and everything.
.308 and 50 cal. I found some Excel. Cool. Let's wait for Arturo to come back. I want to make sure I keep buying ammo now because I've made an ammo switch, so I want to make sure I have a bunch. Start using those credits. Yes, I can wear my pink dress and stuff, by the way, but I kind of just want to go quicker.
Shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol or anything else you need.
Let's see what you have.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
Definitely, brother. 308, 50 cal. Now we can sell all this 45 too. Man, he can't even keep up with what we're trying to sell him right now. Ooh, I love The Simpsons. Very nice. Have fun. Thank you for that lurk. Make sure that the stream, by the way, too, is like unmuted. Just mute the tab at the top. The proper lurk, the little lurk tech. Remember that always being the pro tip. Yo, these things are crazy right here. These rippers. We need to buy some stuff from him so he has money. Oh, got you. So do you just leave it running on the phone? It's funny. I bet it gets hot after a while. I love it. I'll be on the ride along on the screen there. Yep, all right, there we go. Cool. Appreciate you, bro. I'm not gonna buy a pulse grenade though. That worked out pretty good though.
Hey.
This thing might actually be kind of cool. I might hold on to that.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
I see my earbuds on. Same with tablet.
Let's see what you have.
Feel free to test the grips.
Feel free to test. Dang, he can't afford us anymore. Oh, we could buy his fusion cores, dude. Like, those are useful. And that'll just, then he'll have money, like, to give us back, if that makes sense.
Hey.
Don't dally. If you're here to be examined, let's get you examined.
I like Sun. He's a great doctor.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
Tell me your symptoms.
Too much radiation. I feel sick.
We'll clean you up, don't worry. Done. Now, Was there anything else bothering you?
Hurting all over, Doc.
Scrapes and bruises. But it's probably
Always
a
cheaper to
good
get
idea
topped
to
off
get
by the
them
doc
fixed
than stim pack yourself.
All done. Any other complaints?
No, we're done.
Take better care of yourself in the
Surprised
future.
I'm not
okay?
addicted to chems yet. I've been kind of popping them, although not too crazy today. Now, what did I say? Not Vault 81. Vault 88's the other one I was at. 81, though, is where my room is at, because I saved a child. Ooh, Kof. Unique hairstyle is at the barber. Interesting. Nice, by the way. Some of those clips that we uploaded, a couple of them already got a K views, 1.4K, 1K. Cool. I like that. When I start the Warcraft streams, upload some Warcraft clips. I start the Overwatch streams.
Watch yourself.
Do you need something, monsieur?
This is where I store in my room. It's where I store all my bobbleheads and store all of my cool guns and stuff. I'm proud of what we've done in Vault 81. The child we had to save to get this room. Here's all my bobbleheads. Got a lot of them, honestly. And here's where I put the cool shit. We're gonna retire the glasses and
Well, I mean, I guess it was actually Marjorie Hughes doing this in England. Never mind.
see, we got a couple of guns in here. Assassin's Fat Man, Chameleon Metal chest piece, Deathclaw Gauntlet, some Pit Boys, some uniforms. Throw that in there.
Maybe everyone else already knows. The Brotherhood.
I guess I could sleep for like 15 hours, start the next day, and get the well-rested bonus.
Seen attacking Fort Strong. The fort was.
I think what we should go do next is get the information for Dr. Lee.
Super mutants. So that's fun.
Yo, it's 420 in game. Very cool.
Maybe they're gonna take over. I guess that's an improvement, right?
Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
Sure you do. Sure you do. Oh, I want to go get my mysterious serum too. I keep forgetting about that. That was one of the quests we did in the very beginning. It's also nice.
Dr. Pensky said you saved Austin's life.
The nice thing about power armor, by the way, the best way is the carry weight that you get. That's what's really nice. But the mysterious serum. You hear that? The song? That reminds me of Trailer Park Boys intro. For those that know it. The mysterious serum will give you like 5 strength. So sometimes when I get to a point where I'm like, oh, I can't carry anymore and like I don't want to drop anything, I'll just stab that serum into myself, and then that's like my timer to be like, all right, I'm on the way out, but I get this extra strength so I can carry more stuff. That's at the Cabot house. Which, if I remember right, is right here. I was like, we're chill here. This guy's chill. By the way, is my magazine size smaller now because I changed the ammo type? Oh, I just need to reload.
Hey.
Ah, my friend. Good to see you again. What can I do for you?
I need more serum.
For you, my friend, I provide it gladly. Was there anything else?
It's at 5 strength.
Never mind.
So he loves when I come over because I steal all of his stuff. Booze works pretty good too when you need some strength to get out of a tight spot. Dang, dude. Complexity and Cloud9 both didn't make it through to the next stage of the Shanghai Major. That's tough for me. That's tough for me. Wait. Where is it? CIT runes, that's where we want to go. Because we're going to do this one. Wait, I gotta go back to the Institute, actually. I thought we needed to go. Interesting. I think we were already in the area for this one earlier. Oh, man.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
A trippy game.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Sorry, but I'm too preoccupied for chit-chat.
Shit, we were here already. We just didn't know that she wanted evidence from here. If you were level 1, I would have suggested you go to Nuka World at level 1. Isn't there like a level requirement though for it?
Thunder has struck. Let's go Goo Goo Gaga 1,234,567,890. Welcome in.
How'd you like TTS on the name there? Is that how I should address you? You can go whenever. Nice. Oh, I think we need to grab the this personal log. I'm gonna listen to it though. We gotta listen to it. Yeah, we still gotta do that. We gotta finish Far Harbor. We still have so much left to do. Even though we're on day 8, like we've been really taking our time and like getting into the quest, discussing it, reading the listening to all the dialogue, reading all the stuff on all the terminals. So we still got like a bunch left. And Nuka World's definitely one I want to check out. We've dabbled a little bit in Far Harbor. We've done the Vault 88. Okay, well here now we can get a little bit. Poor overall health. Discarded. Project Synthesis. Status deceased. Tagged discarded. That sucks. Thanks for that follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. These look like some freaky projects, dude. Aggression way far above. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay, that's what I heard. I remember, okay. So that's when it becomes available, but you can go there whenever. Level 1 Nuka World? That sounds kind of like a fun, that'd be a funny thing. Like, is it, like, what's it like doing Nuka World at level 1? I bet the experience is like, is it kind of tough since you're so low level? Subject unintentionally terminated during Incident 5. Data should be culled from future reports. I think that's him. I think that's him, our guy's project. Virgil's project. Last round testing complete results, all within expected parameters. Informed Dr. Zimmer directly as he had ordered the test personally. He seemed annoyed with the results. Unsure what he's looking for, he declined to specify why he wanted the test run to begin with. This is by Virgil. I have officially assumed the lead role in the project after Dr. Syverson's passing. Latest round of subjects showing results similar to previous test runs over the last 5 years. No statistical deviation noted. Synthetic organics continue to perform well. The necessity of further tests is unexplained. Virgil again notes, nothing new, always the same. Have entered formula complaint with Directorate. These tests are not bringing in any valuable information. The Organics project was spun off decades ago. Why do we insist on continuing this? All inquiries about this project should now go straight to the director. The lab will be offline until further notice. Weird. Well, hopefully she'll be able to piece this information together a little bit better for us. Oh wait, you know what? I forgot. I'm not actually, I didn't load the holotape in yet. That was silly.
Record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone! Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
Dang, man, that's some crazy stuff. This is definitely not part of the program. Trying to turn people into super mutants. I actually slept really good. Yo, Jordan, good morning, dude. That's that's my favorite thing about streaming. We were telling Jordan you need to get some sleep. Now I just got some good ass sleep. Hell yeah, bro. Good gamer morning. Glad you slept. Never done it, but even at 30 it can be difficult. Yeah, dude, so I'd imagine it'd be like survival legendary difficulty. Yep, all sorts of stuff on that YouTube, by the way. Playlist. Go and check out the Overwatch content, the Counter-Strike, the Zombie Escape, the casuals, the comps, the Grand Theft Auto. Okay, we're about to drop a bombshell on her.
Took you long enough to find that evidence. Let me see what you've got.
Here you go.
A holotape. This better not be a waste of my time.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that,
Our synthetic son is taking a nap, apparently.
treason he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Wow. We're really doing this double agent thing pretty well. We're helping out the Institute, we're helping out the Brotherhood, we're just making sure everybody's gonna be happy, you know? This little thing, I don't know. Interesting. I was gonna say we do need to return now to Father. It's kind of funny now. We'll go talk to Father.
Have you
like
seen my girls? I hope they're not getting into too much trouble.
we're just like, hey, get the hell out of here. Like, quit on these guys. Now we're gonna go talk to our father, who is our kid, and we're his father, but we call him Father, I guess.
When are you going to tell me about
Pretty interesting game.
mysterious Phase 3?
So much research, so little time.
People on the surface have got it pretty bad. Makes me thankful for being down here.
Yeah, it is really nice down here, honestly.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
The Institute created that synth. So the Institute is responsible for what it does.
I disagree. A synth is no more inherently evil than a handgun. When a man dies by gunshot, is the weapon's maker blamed? Of course not. The blame rightly falls on he who pulled the trigger. Yes, we created the synth. But whether they intended to or not, the railroad's agents turned it into a killer. But enough about that. The task is done. And you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Interesting. Now we got quarters here. We're getting quarters all over the place. I also just want to say, I feel like he's not really taking responsibility at all when he says that. Like, he's literally like, oh, is it the gun's fault? And then he's like, is it the maker's fault? And he's blaming, like, I made the thing, and then somebody tinkered with it and made it evil. So it's like, you're basically just trying to blame the person that worked on it after you. Like, you're the first, you should have never let them work on it. You know what I mean? Like, if that makes sense. He should have had them built to where they can't be, like, worked on again. He's basically doing, we could have said the same thing. Like, oh, you blame the railroad. Is it, you know, the person who delivers the gun that gets blamed, or the person that makes the gun? Or is this whole point that you're making, Father?
I hope you'll find your quarters adequate.
He needs to be more responsible for the actions, or at least just for some of the crazy shit that the synth's involved with. Yeah, lack of accountability.
You should go and see the room.
Okay, I will. Calm down, please. And I think we're walking away from it here. Man, this is where we first came in, that's right. Running in a circle.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Carry on, sir.
Your quarters are just inside, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
I'm not scared of the surface.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
He's pissed. I think he immediately, I was just thinking about this too, like, we're kind of, like, we're all over the place. We're helping the Institute, we're helping the Brotherhood. We just, like, asked one of his colleagues to leave. Like, it won't be long before somebody eventually just figures out, like, hey, what are you, you know what I mean? Like, who are you, you know? It's kind of funny, I'm the main character, but I think the characters are starting to figure out that I'm the main character, you know what I mean? So I'm just going to say talk it out, because I already think I know.
I try and talk it out, see if things can be resolved peacefully.
An admirable goal. And yet we find ourselves in a situation where something more significant must be done. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the railroad can hide them.
I'm not sure why you'd bother.
Aside from taking back our property, we must teach them a lesson, as it were, and quickly at that. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
Of course, sir. We'll be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
I think we should tell the Brotherhood. Again, I'm about full transparency here. Also, I swear we had another quest at Bunker Hill. There was something that we needed to do at Bunker. Or was it actually this? I remember there was one quest we were going to do, and I was like, I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. That was a long time ago, though. I bet I could do it now, though. It's funny that I need to report that, too. Yeah, we got a lot of information to give the Brotherhood now. Go investigate that. Wipe out everybody and leave, dude. That could be a play too. I feel like though I need way more information about what the heck the Institute's going on. Like right now I feel like I can kind of be an agent for the Brotherhood. We've so far extracted Elder Lee out of there. Do we need to though? I'm not sure, but I'm going to try to keep using that relationship that I have with Father to my advantage. Although I don't know what I don't know. But I want to go investigate this, and then we're going to have like 3 different things to tell the Brotherhood about. Eventually, though, I bet the game is going to make us decide, like, hey, whose side are you on? You know what I mean? Whose side are you on? I always get confused when I have multiple quests up. Alright, we don't have power armor on, which is fine. We can throw in some music because we're drifting. We gotta watch out with their fall damage. Is that power armor?
Who's there?
Oh no, that's an enemy. Oh no, that's an enemy. Come on. Why even VATS then? There we go, that's why. Mysterious stranger. Alright, I'm actually gonna take a jump down here, but from where? Right here will be fine. I want this power armor. Alright, we look clear, we look clear. Oh, good song, dude, good song. What do they got in here? What's the supplies? Your Roman name is the last thing you ate with is added to the end of it. Doo-doo-doo. How do we get in there? There's a power source somewhere. Here it is.
Won't be able to hack this.
Oh, I see. I doubt there's another way in. This isn't Fallout 4. Tripping out. Hug. Gave a hug, finally some oh shit. Good to see you, Bacon. Now I hope Johnny Guitar doesn't play like 80 times in a row. Dude, the Johnny Guitar song already is like, I skip it now every time. I don't know, something about it is like, Johnny, play the guitar, John. We didn't kill this thing, by the way. Johnny. This though, I was listening to like a Fallout playlist on Spotify. This is actually a Wasteland Vibes playlist by my friend Kistry, and it's good. Now I've been struggling to keep Bacon's helper mostly up on temporary hardware until the parts arrive. Nice. Bacon's bot is just fighting a good fight. By the way, is there anything like up here or on here? Like we're kind of some flowers. Where are we on the map? I guess we're just kind of on a bridge. Although I doubt we can go this way. What does the edge of the world look like, huh?
Got it.
Well, I don't know what happens when it says you cannot go that way. I don't know if I want to find out. Well, we can just quick save real quick and go find out. Like, will you just die if you go somewhere you're not supposed to? Oh, it just literally is like, you cannot go that way and invisible walls you off. Okay. It's kind of valid though. Like, how else do you do an open world? Eventually there's just an end of it. I like too that it's kind of like, you can see a little bit out there. Okay. I'm not trying to do anything. Bacon's helper, hanging on with the fighter's chance, dude. I appreciate it. I hope everything works out too for you. I know you've been working hard on that. Everything's honestly been fairly smooth sailing for us, so nothing I can even think of as far as how it's going on our end. I'm so glad I'm well rested. I was so worried. Yeah, dude, you got to get that sleep. It's just crucial. Like, I don't like sleeping either. Like, I'd rather be awake, living my life, experiencing it, you know, using my valuable currency that is time. But you got to spend it on sleep. You got to. If I recall correctly, you can turn on the no clip mode and go that way with TCL command. Yes. So if you ever get stuck, oh, you mean you can TCL out, like where you can't go, huh? It doesn't. No, it still looks like you're invisible walled. That'd be cool though. I know you can get to places, I think, outside the game. Actually, I don't know anything really. Someone's told about that in case you get stuck. Might have been a mod, yeah. Main system went down on Thanksgiving and have to trim a crap load of source code just to get 80% back. I can't bring the translator, define, PoE solve, IQ, and AI command are completely offline. Yeah, it's almost like you're like rebuilding it. Gosh, that's a lot of work. If your mom and your girlfriend had to Freaky Friday their body and personality, okay, you are wild. Although Freaky Friday with Lindsay Lohan and what's her face? What's the other actor in there? What's her name? I forget. The older actress. That was a great movie, dude. That was a cool movie. Jamie Lee Curtis. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, are we going to have to TCL? I can't jump here. Oh, that's kind of funny. Like, we were just talking about in case you get stuck. Is this real, though, you know? Like, is it a real stick? I'm pressing jump, too, by the way. If you're wondering, there we go. I was going to say, no way. No way. Mr. Sandman, bring me a treat. Like we're just scurrying the edge of the map right now. Yeah, I think it's gonna say you cannot go that way. Can't see shit because of the fog. It might have been a mod, got you. Yeah, the mods go crazy in Fallout 4. Thanks, by the way. I really appreciate it. I know I say this a lot, or I was just gonna say other people have heard me say this a lot, but I love streaming Fallout 4. It's cool when people come like, yo, this guy's playing Fallout 4. I'm here for the Fallout 4. It really helps, like, the vibes, the energy. The Fallout streams are really cool and special. Yeah, I've heard from a lot of people talking about the mods and just how many different mods there are. The depth of some of them. Where are we exactly? I need to go find this bunker. I do not want to get my clothes wet. Power armor could be good here. Let's go, baby. Let's get drunk. Idiot savant. Nice shopping cart on your back. Big behemoth of an idiot. Give me that loot. Kill confirmed. Okay, it's okay. Okay, since you avoided that question, yeah, specifically, by the way, I intentionally avoided that question. That one was a little bit too weird for me. Would you rather have join CODIS? Wait, what is that? You got a heavy leather gear? Isn't that kind of like not good? The leather gear? Or are you asking if I got it? Okay, here we go. We got the bunker back. I don't know, Jared. I feel like those are. I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's do like this. Here's a fun question I was like asking people. If you could have 3 toppings on a pizza, what are you going with? I'd go pepperoni, Italian sausage, red onion. Or just pepperoni, red onion, green bell pepper, double veggie. But it's got to be pepperoni. I got to have a red onion or a green bell pepper. And then I feel like I want a second meat or a second veggie. Bacon's acceptable too. But pepperoni, Italian sausage, red onion. Boom. I think we have the code here. Better than regular combat armor. If you could infinity bacon and no games. Or infinity games but no games. Ooh, honestly, I could give up bacon for games. Bacon's not really like that even healthy for you, you know? Video games is like a fun little thing I can like video games is way bigger part of my life. So I'll go infinite games. Or wait. I knew what you meant though. I knew what you were asking though. Pepperoni, sliced eggs, and onions. Dude, one of our buddies, Big Dilly Energy, had egg pizza not too long ago. He posted it in the Discord. I like that, dude. Pepperoni, onions, yep. And it could be any onion for me. I like red onion because they have like really good, really powerful flavor. But yeah, pepperoni and onions, baby. And you know what's funny? For me, instead of the green bell pepper, like, yeah, I'm in on that. Because you just heard me. I said pepperoni and onion. Those are my top 2. Yep, exact. Dude, that's crazy good, Jordan. Pepperoni and onions was my pick, too. And then I was like, that third ingredient, I'm with it. I'm with the egg pizza, dude. I'm with it. I was just going to look into my armor situation here. Yeah, see, I don't want to give up my, I like these bonuses too much. Like the reduced action points and VATS is good for me because of how I build. By the way, I didn't realize there was going to be someone right here.
Freeze. One more step and I'll blow your damn head off. Who are you? Who sent you? How did you get in here?
Easy, Paladin. I'm with the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood? No, it can't be. They aren't here. They're too far away. They left me all alone. What do you want? How did you find me?
I followed the distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led me here.
The others? What happened to them?
Thank you for your services, Faded Nave TV Raiders. We salute you.
Raiders, Thank you for your services. You've hit your target. You're here in the Thor-Q crew. We're playing Fallout 4 first playthrough. We actually have a pretty interesting decision going on right here. Yeah, that pizza does sound good. Did you sleep, Jordan? I actually specifically order that for the up price pretty much every time. My toppings, prosciutto, crudo ham, mozzarella chunks, and artichokes. Damn, that's hella fancy. I want that too. Yeah, man, I'm well rested. Thanks for asking, Fallout 4. That's great, man. No problem. Kill him. He has a unique armor thing. We might. I'm gonna see what's happening here. First. Raiders. Welcome in. Faded Nade. Good to see you, homie. Hope you had a good sesh. A little Monday sesh, you know, finishing up the NFL week, finishing up the vibes. We were just talking about pizza. What kind of toppings you'd want on pizza? Feel free to answer that if you want.
Thunder has struck. Let's go, Alpha. Welcome in.
Alpha, let's go, baby. Thank you for that thunder strike. Welcome in. Shout out to my guy Faded Nade, man. I'm telling you, he does OSU, Counter-Strike, kicking it, community stuff. He's fun to interact with. Very elite gamer, honestly. Very elite gamer. Thank you, bro, so much for picking me for the raid. And like I said, you guys are really in a spot where we've kind of been following these holotapes. This guy's crew went down. And we finally kind of got to the who's still alive and part of the crew. So we're trying to calm him down. He's tripping out. And our whiskey has just worn off, so you know how it is. Pineapple, black olives, and ranch as the sauce. I love black olives, and ranch as a sauce is alright. Pineapple's okay, but you need a spicy meat or something to spice it up. Like, you need a meat and some heat when you do pineapple. If you're going to have the sweet, I need the meat and the heat. So honestly, I'm just going to throw some Canadian bacon on there and some crushed chili flakes on your pizza, Fallout 4, if you don't mind. And I'm going to eat that. It's definitely pizza night, by the way. I actually have a Red Baron frozen pizza I'm going to cook tonight. Okay. I'm super excited. Faded Nade TV Raiders, again, thank you for your services. I really appreciate you. Everybody who else is here, shout out Faded Nade. Check out my guy. Give him a shot. I think you'll like him, okay? We're going to deal with this guy. We got to talk this guy down. Powder it with goat. Yeah, see, I need that. I need that heat and I need that meat if I'm going to have the sweet on my pizza. First of all, pineapple is incredible. Oh, shit, we got drugs wearing off. Whoa. That's okay, though. I wish I had pizza. I have a frozen pizza. So it's like, that's what we got. Okay, the others, question mark?
The others?
The others. What happened to them?
They're dead, Paladin. I recovered their tags.
You did? Thank you. This really means a lot to me. I tried to go back for them, you know. There was nothing I could do, not alone, but I'd hoped. You've been through a lot to find me. I should give you something. I've collected a lot over the years. Technology, odds and ends. If you see anything you want, take it.
I love Tabasco sauce. That's my favorite hot sauce. I love Tabasco sauce. He should rejoin the Brotherhood. He needs to come home.
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin. It's time you reported in.
No, there's no going back. Not for me. Not anymore.
Ooh, I like Sriracha. Sriracha's kind of like... Sriracha like went through that like whole ordeal though where they like changed and now it's like hard to get the original stuff, you know, like... Sriracha's like... It's more rare now. I love Sriracha though. But Tabasco's my number one. It's elite. If you get to rejoin them and kill him, you'll still be alive when you go back to the Brotherhood. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. What kind of I wonder what his armor effect is. I kind of just want to try to help this guy out.
What have you been doing all this time?
I tried to do some recon, explore a little, but I'm all alone. It was just too much of a risk. So I've been hiding so long. 3 years. Yes, about that. Too long.
Oh, no effects, it's just cool.
Are you sure you won't reconsider? We need you, Paladin.
No, there's no going back.
Oh, we already did that,
for
okay.
Me. Not anymore.
Is that all?
I live alone. avoid other people. Everyone. Everything. What do you want? I could let you sleep here, I suppose. That's all right. Or try the food. I don't have much, but if you're hungry... The only other thing I have is my gun, and... No, I still need it. I can't let you have it.
It's his black suit thing. Sriracha in my ramen. Yep, that's the move right there. I went an entire semester without realizing my friend had Tourette's. He'd randomly say jacking off, and we'd all say hell yeah and high five him. Thinking he's just a cool guy. I like to party, yeah. Actually, the first the LAN center that I went to, the first owners, his name was Matt, and his wife Kelly. Honestly, some of the coolest adults I knew as a kid. They owned the LAN center that I went to. For those that don't know, that's where, like, back in 2003, we went to these places that have all these computers with all these video games on it, and that's where I played Counter-Strike at. Anywho, he had Tourette's, and so that's how I learned about Tourette's at an early age. He was also an awesome person. He'd play with all the games with us and stuff. His nickname was Chewy. I really miss them, honestly. If I ever met them, like if Matt and Kelly, if you're ever out there, if we're still around, if you're like, wait, I remember this little kid from the LAN center. Thank you. That was an incredible place. No effects, it's just cool. Is what you're wearing, the orange flight suit, but all black. Oh, got you. It's the Brotherhood underwear. Ooh. Let's go.
Are you going to be all right?
I'll manage. I'm so used to hiding and fighting. Everyone. Everything.
I'll see you later.
Goodbye. And thanks.
Does he maybe just have a uniform sitting around? I don't really like killing people when I don't have to. I like how that we're just gonna take all of his shit though. Like, yeah, you having fun, dude? You having fun? Sweet roll. Is that your corn?
Look, just take what you need and go.
Oh yeah. Although, am I just taking the holotapes back that I gave him? The fusion core is huge. Stealth boy, nice. Does he not give us like?
Just leave me be.
All right. Well, first of all we quick saved. I don't know if I want to kill him. See, I think we can look at like his stuff. All right, I quick saved. No way I kill this guy. I can't kill this guy and live with this decision. Like, what happens to our quest, you know? Well, we quick saved, so we're here. We can see. I just want to see his loot. Oh, he's kind of tough.
For the Brotherhood.
So it's the officer uniform. Does he have a legendary weapon? Does more damage the lower your health is. That's not valuable to us. Truly. And this is what he gives us. He gives it. It's at the. I think you guys are probably thinking about the. Oops. This right here, huh? Damn, it does look really cool though. Damn, it does look hella cool though. There's got to be a better way we get one though. Yeah, no, we're just doing a little alternate timeline thing. It's the only one in the game, dude. Dang, that's a good uniform though, guys. I will say that is a really good uniform. That would be cool to wear for the rest of our playthrough. Made us look like a stormtrooper. But
Just leave me in peace.
There's got to be a better way. I bet we could look it up and say there's another way to get one. We've taken everything else from him. That does look cool, though. It's too bad I can't pickpocket it off of him, you know?
Take whatever you need, just leave me be.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what else you got, bud. This isn't, yeah, Jesus, what have you done, mate, dude? Yeah, yeah, no, I don't know if we can live with this. What is it, the BOS officer uniform? Let's look it up, dude. Let's check it out. See if there's another way to get one. Fallout 4 BOS officer uniform. Yep, it says the black officer version is worn by Paladin Brandis. You have to kill him for it. Brandis. We need
If
you,
you're
bud.
tired, there's a bed over there in the corner.
Right, Thor, you've been bad. Go to the timeout corner for 20 minutes. Think about what you did. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I don't think we can. I want that uniform. But then when people come in, man, they'll know. They'll know what I did. Also, by the way, where the hell is my... Okay, I was going to say, where the hell's my mole rat disease? I guess I'm just leveled up. You can barely see it. But, like, there's a reason I have the mole rat disease, and there's a reason I'm not wearing the black combat armor. But damn, you're so right.
If you're tired, there's a bed over there in the corner.
Yo, we might find it on the Brotherhood of Soldiers during the Battle of Bunker Hill.
Just leave me in peace.
And it's very rare. Oh, somebody said, although I played through the Bunker Hill 5 times.
If you're tired, there's a bed over there in the corner.
Yeah, that's the only one. Dang. I really want that look, but I refuse to kill off of a retired Brotherhood guy who's been through so much.
Just leave me in peace.
Like, look, that's all he wants.
Paladin Brandis.
Take whatever you need, just leave me be.
He won't go back either. But we are about to do the Battle of Bunker Hill. We could maybe get one, although it looks like some people on the internet were like, that's people just making shit up. You don't actually get one. That's what I read. What if, dude? I want to check this right here. Just doing a little phone. The Jet Black. It does say on the wiki it may also be found on Brotherhood soldiers during the Battle of Bunker Hill. Let's go do the Bunker Hill. I want to see if we get it. Yeah, this is not true. Yeah, it says it on the Fallout 4 wiki though. I feel like that I've trusted. I was looking at a Reddit. Like I won't trust a Reddit, but the Fallout 4 wiki says it, but it's really rare. Now I kind of wanted to see what if, dude. How cool would that be if we went there and did it and we got one? That sounds exciting. Can I go there, by the way? Yeah, honestly, it's either got to be really rare, but like, or just not. Yeah, I feel like it's just got to be like super rare. Then like, 1 in a million. Yeah, pretty much like you said. Although I don't really know. Keep in mind, it's just my first playthrough. Like, I don't know if, like, you know, the wiki, like the Fallout wiki is like, you know, held in high regard or what have you. But it does say the jet black variant is worn by Paladin Brandis. He can be encountered outside the Pride One, specifically during quests. It may also be found on Brotherhood soldiers during the Battle of Bunker Hill. But I think they have to be high. Is all factual? Okay. I bet it's super rare then. But maybe we can, you know, do it. Although I need to go, before we go here, I need to, like, drop off some junk and... Okay, well then, hey, maybe we can get it in a cool way. Maybe we can get it in a cool way. I'm glad number 93 too. I feel like I want to finish tonight with some Bazaar too. I want to do a couple rounds. I think the patch may already be in play, by the way.
Yeah.
She's
Carla.
Back
high
again?
as hell.
Time to do business?
Let's see what you got.
Here's what I got.
Dude, how cool would that be if we got one from the, you know what I mean? That'd be so cool. I want to try to now. We do not need her Stimpaks, actually. Yeah, we'll do it. Oh, wow, look at that. That's a cool gun. I need to sell some
You
more shit.
again. Here to trade?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I got.
That'd be a flex, honestly, yeah. I knew this other guy in the hospital had Tourette's, and one of his tics was screaming, "Borrow me money," until one day he asked me nice and calmly if I could borrow him some money. So I asked if that was a tic, and he said, "Nah, man." So I was like, "How much you need?" Long story short, he asked for $200, and the second cash touched his hand, he screamed, "I'm ripping you off." Yeah, it's really an interesting, thing. Fuck yeah, it's called Tourette's syndrome. Interesting medical diagnosis. I'm not really too knowledgeable though, but I remember Matt, dude. Matt was our guy. The land center owner, hell yeah. That seems kind of cool, this incendiary double barrel. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it. Who cares? Yeah, I apologize, yeah. I think his parents were kind of rich and he had a gambling problem. They ended up giving my money back with apologies. Nice, yeah, they did the right thing. Making me want to play New Vegas, yeah. I've never played it, but that would be a good one. I heard it's a lot like a nice build on a Fallout 3. Alright, let's go do the Battle of Bunker Hill here. Never be like for yeah. Best Fallout game. I'm in Fallout 3 right now. I really like Fallout 3. But Fallout 3 and then this one is the only ones I've played. Oh, we have some drug addictions too, but I'm not too worried about them.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, the line at the car wash was super long. Took me forever.
Your attempt at humor is wasted. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Wait. Okay, well here we go. Here it is. Yeah, and thankfully I have Fallout New Vegas. Now I have it in the library. So when we finish Fallout 4, it'll be one of the games. We'll do a community vote for what we play on Mondays after Fallout 4. I'll let you guys know when that time comes. I mean, I'm playing Fallout 3 right now. Nice! Fallout 4 Monkey is now Fallout 3 Monkey. Going back in time. I'm playing Fallout 4 right now myself. Getting a little Fallout 4 in, a little first playthrough Fallout 4 action. So see, we can't kill. I'm not killing a Brotherhood member. But if these Brotherhood guys die,
destroy every last synth you're hiding.
like we're just like, there's gonna be some Brotherhood guys dying. We're definitely in a weird spot where I feel like we're still helping the synths, the Institute, and the is this guy bad or good? Need some of these guys to die. I don't want to kill them myself. I'm just like letting the battle play out, hoping maybe one of those big officers go down and we can loot their suit. He had a huge SUV, but no license, so we went to McDonald's once. There were 2 cheeseburgers in the drive-thru, drove back and said they forgot 10 burgers. We ended up getting 12 cheeseburgers. Just a little fast food hustle. We found an enemy. You may have noticed some bugs in Fallout 4, like bug NPC. Like when you say bugs, are you talking like the game bugging out, or like the mosquito-looking things or whatever? There's definitely a lot of bugs too, like insects, mosquitoes-looking creatures. I mean, I guess I should be like... I don't think these guys are ever gonna die. This is so strange how I'm like on the bubble with both of these. Oh, the game bug and the F out. Nothing too crazy, honestly. It's ran pretty good for us, for the most part. I won't lie, I feel like I might want to like... I don't think these guys are gonna die. If I attack one though, like they'll just start all attacking me, you know? I want to see one of those guys go down, and then maybe try to loot the suit. I'm really stuck on that suit now.
Must be terminated.
So this guy looks like he's about to go down. Sorry, Brotherhood. He's a captain too. I don't know how I like how we're not gonna hurt the other guy, but now we're just like letting this guy die in combat to try to see if he has the armor on him. He's a Giga Chad, by the way. He's not gonna die. You need to immediately treat while you're breathing. Believe in the room. Hate on us. 8 corners swarm in your head. You skip word. Is that like a movie quote or something? Sounds like a movie quote from like an old school skateboarding movie. I had a bad experience today. Hey, what's up, Rush? Welcome in.
For Elder Maxon.
I don't know. I don't know if any of these are actually gonna fall, you know? That black suit does look nice. I don't think these are gonna fall though. Oh, one fell. Here we go. Moment of truth. Is there a uniform? BOS. It's crazy as how valuable the power armor probably is, but I won't be able to carry it all. See, I wonder if these guys die, maybe they have a chance to have a... Like if that guy died, Knight Sergeant. Yeah, see, I already have the orange one on. Oh shit, here we go. Was she a high-ranking officer? She was just a knight, I think, though. Yeah, see, I think it would need to be this guy over here. We're trying to not, we're not going to kill any members of the Brotherhood. We're trying to, like, help everybody. So we're doing this, like, triple agent thing. This guy, I feel like, is a Knight Sergeant. If he were to fall down, he would probably have it. Same with this guy. Now, I don't know for sure, but, like, I just want to test something here. I just want to test something. I'm going to do a quick save real quick. What if we killed him? Like, does he have it on him? Sorry, buddy. Now, we're not going to live with this decision, but does he have it on him? He doesn't have it either. I wonder if it's like super rare that they just sometimes have it. Alright. Going back in time. I can't believe I've done this. There's a specific Brotherhood of Steel uniform. Oh, this guy didn't make it. That's like this uniform, but it's all black, and we want to try to get it without killing a certain NPC. We could always go back though. But I guess we're just looting these guys to see if they have a black suit. Hey, Thor on Fallout 4, you got me to play again, been years. Nice. Power armor, heavy weapons build on survival mode, dude. Now that's a real challenge right there. Oh, my last text was an early Eminem freestyle. Nice, love Eminem. Yeah, man, that's so cool. I love hearing that, guys. That's my favorite thing to hear when when I'm playing a game and it looks fun enough to be like, you know what? I want to play that too. It's like, all right, we're obviously having. Why the hell is Carla here? What are you doing? There's a battlefield going on. What a crazy biatch. That's so cool, J-Dice420. I love to hear that. I've been going the stealth sniper build. I kind of bailed on my power armor, but... So again, I'm actually just like letting the fight play out. Although at this point, like, it's kind of funny. Like I said, like, why wouldn't I just kill an NPC for the uniform? I'm just like letting people die, you know? Who am I? There's a uniform I want. Oh, Carla lives here. Okay. It's not always a big old gunfight, I guess, here, you know? Sometimes there's peace in the streets. There's my brotherhood. Regular uniform. Although what's crazy is his is actually like black, but it's the uniform is just the regular one.
Only opens with a key.
I feel like it's not gonna happen though, you know? I feel like it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna have to make a decision on that dude back there. Unless... Oh. Oops, desk pop. Like how it's like, and then I'm just popping in like, hey, did any, oh, see, like, I bet if this guy goes down, dude.
Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
Make a move and I'll end you, Wastelander.
You good, dude? Some guard.
Wait, what was that?
Let's do it.
Another victory for the Brotherhood.
Are any of them dying out there? I want to keep checking bodies of Brotherhood members to see if they drop what we're looking for.
For honor and glory. Ceasefire.
Oh, that's right. I can't get over this way.
Almost there. Intruder alert.
Area secure.
Again, we're looking for a Brotherhood's fallen body to have a uniform on it. Just got the flashlight on his. I heard some more combat going on out here.
The heck? What was that?
Should have run.
I think they're gonna win that.
Standing down. Huh?
See, what's funny is this is that one guy. He just keeps falling and then coming back
I'd
up.
gladly lay down. Lock and load.
Hostiles in sight. Threat neutralized.
What a weird thing to be going on right now. Like how we're like we're like here to help the Institute, but because we're with the Brotherhood. I feel like the ways we can help the most is with the eventually he will kill them all. Yeah, so I feel like we're like the waiting game's kind of working out for us. I'm more just curious to see if we can get it to happen, you know?
No mercy.
Mission accomplished. Come here. Let me end your suffering. Target down.
Going weapons cold.
Guy's invulnerable. Oops. We made it. Jump tech, jump tech. See, we can never do that with power armor. Well, do we carry on? I like how I'm taking advantage. I'm like getting everything, you know? Oh, that's considered stealing though. And all the things that are going on. Well, I don't know if it's gonna actually happen. Unless he somehow took one out there. No, he ran away though. Down it.
It went dark. Threat neutralized.
I was just gonna say I want to do a quick save. Like, will this guy have it? Now I just want to see who might have it.
You know those synths with the plastic faces?
Yeah, my bad by the way, Captain. I don't mean any harm here, but I just want to see something real quick. If you don't mind. I did a quick save. This is just for science. That's okay. No, you're good. It's fine. Perfect. You did good. No, you did great. You did great. We just want to see real quick. Nope, even that. The Knight Captain, even that. Oops, well, I don't want to quick save that one. Oh shit, I think we went way too far back actually because I hit quick save again, but no worries. I'm kind of just like edging this quest right now to see if we can get a unique interaction. Oh yeah, see now it just got restarted. I think it'll be the same. Whoa, that one got vaporized, dude. Watch this one have it. No. Wasn't that interesting? Looking for the black BOS uniform. That's probably just a really rare, small chance. I don't think it's really worth it to sit here and try to do that. If I really want one, I'll go back and find that NPC. But at this point, I'm spent all this time on just a cosmetic, you know. I might as well just keep the party rolling. Let's go find these escaped synths.
Hey.
Let's do this.
Ooh, and they might still have it down here. Dang, they got a lot of HP, dude. It's tanking that headshot.
Victory!
I like how we're just like letting the Institute and the Brotherhood just go at it. Like we're only pissed at the Railroad. Talk about being on the fence with the game's choices. I'm just looting. Yeah, don't mind me. You got a uniform on you though, bud? Got hit by something. Oh shit. The Brotherhood just owns, dude. Nice work, y'all. I'm gonna check this guy for a uniform. Whoa.
Statistically speaking, your survival is improbable. It's his name. He says it down.
Nice job, dog meat. Okay, more checks for the advanced uniform. Nope. Although what's crazy is like how much like value there just is in this like in this specific like by just standing here and letting this happen, like I'm just getting like rich, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm really convinced that maybe, oh wait, I thought I saw the leaded. I was like, oh my gosh, is that it? Oh. It's very interesting to me that now I have like synths friendly to me and Fallout or Brotherhood of Steel. It's not over yet though. There's more to the quest. I just came across a Wasteland merch and I asked him, "What do you see?" And he's so over and dead. I like Fallout 3. Oh, here's the escaped synths. How do we deal with him?
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
What's this about money?
Yes, money. Here. 60 caps. That's all I've got. We're good, right?
F633, initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus.
Here they are.
God, it's a Corsair.
Oh no.
Issue the reset codes and we'll relay back to the Institute. Time is critical.
All right, Synth.
Please.
Why don't you want to go back?
I don't know. I wanted my own life, I guess.
Again, it's kind of one of those things like I'd love to grant these guys free will, but like we really don't even know what's going on. So we know that when these synths are out and they're not properly, you know what I mean, like they're like the synths need some sort of support and help. These synths are really out like invulnerable. I feel like doing the reset, you know what I mean, free to go might be worse for them than giving them the reset code. We don't know because we only know what we know, you know. But I feel like putting in the reset code, getting these guys back to the manufacturer, you know, should they be making them? Should they have free will? I don't know, but we can't make this decision. We can't make this decision right now. Let's just code them down. Take them home.
Z322, initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon. You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
Why are you so afraid?
I don't want to go back. Please, don't make me go back.
What are these other things like?
B257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus.
Feels bad, man. Yeah, they like. I don't even think they realize like. I'm at a point now where like some of these synths, I almost just feel like.
No sudden moves.
Please, no.
It's a tough world, you know. It's a tough world. It's a tough world out here for them. They don't know what's going on. I want to see, by the way, real quick, what happens. We do a quick save. I want to see real quick what happens when I.
No sudden moves.
Please, no.
What happens when I say violence?
End of the road for you, Synth.
But.
No sudden moves.
Please, no.
I'm not taking you back. You can leave.
I don't understand.
I cannot allow you to set these synths free. You will be terminated and your actions will be reported.
Oh, I see, okay. Although now I'm just kind of like messing with the timeline, like I said. I don't really want to do that though, because I feel like it kind of messes with the playthrough if I just sit there and go, what if I do this? What if I do this? What if I do this? But I did just want to see like what that dialogue option was. But like I said, right now, our relationship with the Institute, I want to keep it positive so I can get more information about what they're doing, what their practices are. And again, that's why we're not able to free these, even if we wanted to, just because if we want to free these synths, we will free them. But we're going to free them like all at the same time if we do it. Right now, like let's just get these things home. We'll figure it out. We can free these things at a later time. How much you sympathize with machines when they start acting like living beings. Yeah, it's the uncanny valley. Instead of doing multiple runs, just have hindsight of possibly what would happen. Yeah. But yeah. So like that's a good example where we can just go, all right, it's first playthrough, let's just look. But what I'm not going to do is like sit there and do that to weigh my decision. I was going to set the code and do that anyway, so I'm going to stick to that path. But I don't mind taking a look. Well, since those ones are synthetic, not machines, I'm not sure what's the difference.
No sudden moves.
Please,
like different
no.
models, you mean?
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest.
That's all of them. Objective
Complicated it is.
Return
That's
to the
that's
town.
why it's so tough to
sure
make
all
decisions on
hostiles
it.
have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return, and good work.
It's really trippy. For you when the Holocaust comes. Whoa. Yeah. I get what you mean. It's so interesting. Now let's see if like maybe any of these soldiers we missed have a uniformed body on them, I guess. It's really trippy though how we're like helping like that's really interesting how the Brotherhood and like I know I already said this, but like they were both friendly to me. We kind of decided though that overall my character just simply needs more information. Like I'm not committed to anybody. I do want to do this like a do the right thing type of run. Hope all is well. Tabs been muted, but I got you up, brother. I say appreciate that. Hell yeah. Beta Nate's the Lurk King. Actually, when CS2 first came out is when I met him. But just like you know, like I kind of feel like I've been like too conclusive early on. I don't even know what's going on. Like I'm still early on in my playthrough, so I need to keep getting information. So I'm not going to be too decisive, like talking with just 1 or 2 synths. But like there is going to be a time where I'm going to make a very decisive decision, potentially. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna kind of like sit on the fence in the playthrough as long as I can. But I feel like getting information from as much as I can is good. It doesn't look like we'll get more information from the railroad, but I really didn't feel like they kind of seemed like they were just part of the problem more so than part of a potential solution. So the Brotherhood and the Institute, to me, feel like they might have some potential solutions, some, you know, ideas on how to kind of make this whole world better. I don't think they're ever going to want to work together. So I don't know if I can sit here and go, in my playthrough, I'm going to make sure the Synths and the Brotherhood get along. But that would really be my goal if I could. So anyways, just wanted to explain where my thoughts are at with the game. Mr. Goody Two-Shoes over here. The railroads just feel like, I feel like they're just simply not helping by freeing these machines and then just like cutting them loose to be like completely on their own. Like even if they are like you know, like free will, even deserving a free life, like they still can't just be cut loose into the wasteland like that. That's how they're going to end up being like head of raider packs and stuff, you know what I mean? It's like right now, that's why it's like, let's get these synths home, because like they're just being like, they're in the middle of a war zone, you know what I mean? So if there is like humanity there that we need to respect, first and foremost, we need to help them, like, you know what I mean? So it's like they're scared to go home, but it's like I feel like they should be more scared to be sitting here ready to get blasted to bits by a Brotherhood paladin in power armor, you know? They don't understand the complexities of the world. So it's someone's responsibility to try and help them. Right now it's the Institute's, I guess. Who should be, again, need more information. Like in some worlds, synthetics are just artificially created bodies with real human conscience. What's that one? There's a Netflix show I remember I watched that was like kind of like that. In others, you are just almost organic synthetic robots. I think though, like what I'm contemplating is like, I kind of feel like this is this is what it wants us to do. It wants us to kind of sit here and go, well, geez, I don't know, you know? That's right. What is wrong? And then just going back to my initial point, the railroad is just like disconnecting the whole thing. They're just trying to take matters into their own hand. They have great intentions though. Again, I always tell you guys what's one thing is everybody has good intentions. Everybody kind of wants to make the world a better place. Who's actually doing it? By the way, is there a chance at more say maybe there's some potential uniforms here.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving under.
Oh shit, did that one die over here? I think he just moved over here. What's crazy is like what I'm talking about here. I literally went to Far Harbor, and for those that have followed the playthrough all the way through, we went to Far Harbor, and I literally just like left because I was like, man, I was almost just so overwhelmed with trying to make a decision. So we are going to go back and kind of finish that. Those synths over there in Acadia have like, they're way, talk about, you know, the synths kind of being unfortunately disconnected. You know, should they be free? Okay, yeah, we're still trying to figure that out. But like, if they are free, I don't think they should be all the way out in Far Harbor recruiting young girls from their family to make them question if they're a synth or not. Furthermore, having that young girl like go out there and be like, hey, these synths are up to no good. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, that's not working out. So we'll go handle that.
War.
You're cooking right now. Yep.
War never changes.
Nailed it. That was the best. That was the best Fallout Redeem of the stream right there. That's exactly right, dude. War never changes. How does one accomplish peace through war? It's counterintuitive by nature, isn't it? By the way, are we done here? Oh yeah, I guess we're done here. Now we go back. We're really all over the place. Okay, got some potatoes in my stomach. Back to playing Fallout 3. Round 16, Thor. I'm down. We're getting pretty close, though. Like, I'm glad that we really got a lot of information. Now we're getting really close to having to make a decision. I also have a bunch of stuff that I need to go back. We have a bunch of quests to go back to the Brotherhood with, too. At some point, though, they're going to make us have to make a decision, I think, and we're getting pretty close to it. Feels good to watch somebody immersed in a world so seriously, yeah. I appreciate that. What's funny is I think at the beginning I felt like I was like evaluating things too much and stuff, and then a lot of people are kind of telling me like, no, this is fun. Like this, that's what makes a first playthrough fun. Is like I remember when I was here and it was like, well, what the heck, you know? I found that people don't really like it when I try to just go like, okay, do I want X, Y? You know, what gives me the best loot? What gives me this? More so just kind of sit here and go, well, what do I think should happen? And I think that's what Fallout 4 does a great job of. It's really putting us in that, whoa, you know? So I'm going to put myself right in there and just think it out. Of course, I love the kind of stuff. I could sit here and like contemplate a quest choice for like 30 minutes just because I'm the analytical type, you know? You gonna roll? Oh, got you. High number 1 sax Q. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, I did not. 385 is tough to beat. Play that saxophone. Here we go. Hit it. Oh, wait, you said low number. Wait, no, high number wins. Nice. Yeah, no, I got it. Hi, dog meat. Hi, dog meat. Good job, dog meat. I gotta win some. It's a marathon, not a race, right? There'll be more. There'll be more.
Yeah?
You need protection. Everyone does.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Let's see what you have.
Something for everyone.
Like, and it's, you know, what's fun, is it's like double part too. Like, I'm doing that because I want to enjoy the game. Now, I do like, I will say, like, I like with my perk choices, like, that's something that I wanted to optimize. Like, I thought about that a little bit. You know, we were talking about it, like, where do we want to go with the perks? You know, kind of, you know, looked into some, you know, like sniper builds. Like, okay, that looks like a kind of fun build. But when it comes to like the plot, you know, and the story, it's like A, I want to enjoy it myself, and B, just what I realized is like what makes a first play, like what makes it fun for the audience is also doing that as well. You know what I mean? That's what I can bring to the table with the first playthrough. If it was like my second or third or, you know, 10th playthrough, it's like I would expect that person to be like, well, what kind of, you know, like what kind of cool run are you doing? That's what my run is the you know, let's really get into the story and interact with the NPCs and, you know, open that discussion, really get into the story of the game. Because the builds are just endless, the mods are endless, the ways to play it are endless. But should, you know, what of the synths? Why of the synths? Who's in the right, who's in the wrong, you know? Yeah, exactly, yeah. So anyways, it's just kind of fun. It's honestly like this is a kind of keep it short, but like I didn't play a lot of these games when I was younger because I would get bored. But now it's like the thing about live streaming is like I'm not alone. So like when I'm just sitting here like this, like just selling stuff, I'm interacting with somebody about the game. And you know, and it's like fun. Whereas like I think, you know, about the 100th time that I went back to Arturo to sell my stuff, playing alone, I'd be like, man, I'm just kind of bored, you know? Although maybe I'd be in a Discord with a friend or something. But it makes it like anyways, it's just so fun how it's like I can do a first playthrough because that perspective is fun for the audience, and then I also get to enjoy it. And so it's just been really fun. I feel like I've kind of unlocked being able to enjoy a game like this by doing it in this fashion. He doesn't have shit for ammo, but we're going to buy all the stuff that we need from him. But yeah, if we just buy his fusion cores, dude, like, hell yeah. Probably should have looted way more of that power armor that was sitting around, you know? See, I don't stealth boys. I could, but I don't.
Hey.
Yeah?
Seems pretty much good.
Is the Institute spying on your home? Read the public to find out.
They do. Synth birds right here. Alright, so we have a lot of information to give back to the Institute and the Brotherhood. So when we pick this up next Monday, we're really going to be, I feel like, kind of getting to that end game. You know, it's funny, I don't know how close we are. Like, I believe this is main story, and like I don't know if we're like close to beating the game, or it feels like Fallout 4 isn't really a game. Like, they're going to have a main story, but we're going to have like just a bunch of other stuff left to do. Oh yeah, a little stretch out. And so it's feeling like I guess what I'm saying is like, I don't know, I could be maybe close towards the end of the main story. It's kind of feeling like that way, like I'm in the main story. You know, but it's exciting because I don't know. But I'm really excited to see where these story arcs kind of go. And I really want to finish, or maybe not finish up, but like find out where this goes. And then when I go to Far Harbor, I'm going to use my experiences with the Institute and the Brotherhood to try to make the best decisions over there. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Way to come in. Let's go.
Guys, I always tell everybody too, I love it. See how Shroomnautica, he comes in, pops in, says, hey, I need to get some sleep, but I had to pop in. I feel like sometimes, you know how sometimes like, I don't want to say hi and then leave right away. Thorq understands, baby. I will give you a quick hi, say thank you, I love you, Shroomnautica, I hope you sleep well. I will have a great stream, and hopefully I'll be able to sit in tomorrow night after stream. Okay, sounds good, yeah. We're going to be celebrating 900 followers, rolling some marbles. Hey, real recognizes real, brother. Thanks for taking care of me. So I'm going to go to my favorite spot to log out. If anybody's wondering what we're going to do next, I'm going to be playing some Bazaar. However, to conclude, this has been Day 8, Fallout 4. Here we are, in the big open city. Almost level 40. And we'll be back. And we are going to get to the bottom of what's going on with the Institute. What's the Brotherhood's end goal? Can we find some resolutions between the two? Unfortunately, I feel like the Railroad kind of got pushed to the side. They're just a little bit too disconnected from everything. You know, they just feel like there's not a lot of common solutions we can all take from that. So we'll follow up with those storylines, and then Far Harbor's an option. We got to finish Far Harbor. Nuka-Cola World is still wide open for us. You know, if we want to get more into settlements, probably not. But that's an option too. So